They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, so picture this. When it comes to meeting the needs of both corporate and private customers, only 2 words matter: reliable carriers. As North America's largest specialized automotive transporters, we can move a fleet of vehicles to a show and send a one-off to a concourse. And that's worth more than we can say. Reliable carriers. Vehicles taken seriously.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 28th Monterey auction here at the Portola Hotel. Reliable Carriers is the official transport partner of RM Sotheby's with over 400 trucks on the road. Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialized automotive transport company, delivering to 48 states and Canada. To discuss your transportation needs, please visit a Reliable Carriers representative on site. If you need to exchange currency for your purchase, ladies and gentlemen, Currency Solutions is RM Sotheby's exclusive partner for currency exchange. As a regulated provider of over 2 decades of experience, they specialize in supporting high-value international transfers for discerning clients. Their team offers a personalized service, competitive exchange rates, and a streamlined process designed to complement the level of service you expect from RM Sotheby's. If you require assistance for your payment, you can get in touch with the team and get in touch with them just at the desk in the admin office.
Got a good thing coming, and it's all I need. Everything I wanted is in front of me. It's looking up in the dark, sun is shining over me. I got a good thing coming, just wait and see. It's a good.
Motor Miami is not just an event, it is a statement featuring the exhibition of premier luxury brands and the world's finest automobiles, of course. This multi-day event immerses patrons in a weekend full of rich experiences, from dazzling live music to entertainment to 5-star culinary delights. From auctions and retail to track days and road tours, Motor Miami is designed to celebrate the enthusiast at every level. A weekend not to be missed. So, a brief note of our conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. Final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium for this sale for cars is 12% on the hammer price of up to $250,000 and 10% on any balance over $250,000. Motorcycles and automobilia, 20% on the total hammer price. Payment for lots must be arranged by 12 noon local time on Monday, August the 18th. Please note, if removal is not arranged by this time, removal and storage fees will apply. It is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. Please speak to an RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notice and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalogue descriptions. My name is Will Smith, and joining me on the stadium, or rather the podium this evening, is our auctioneer, Mr. Sholto Gilbertson, ladies and gentlemen. And now, without further ado, we shall begin the auction with lot number 101, which is the F Racer Junior, a thrilling scaled-down interpretation of an unforgettable supercar design, one of just 10 produced in striking black paintwork, key start 270 cc's, and capable of 35 miles an hour, Sholto.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to you all here at the Portola, the first night of the RM Sotheby's sales here at Monterey. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for everyone in the room who's made the effort to attend. Thank you to everyone watching online. I can see the cameras at the back. We do hugely appreciate all of your support. Well, we always start with lot 101. It is one of the junior cars. As you can see, we will be doing a full drive-through sale. And well, are you going to do? You've already introduced?
I have introduced.
You've already introduced. So.
Yeah.
It's no reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, it's no reserve. What should we say? 10,000 anywhere. 10,000 anywhere. 10,000 anywhere.
Yes.
10,000, thank you. On my right. 10,000 I'm bid. Maiden bid. Have to sell. It's no reserve. Where's the bid? 15,000. Against you now. 15 here. Try 20, sir. We're at 15. You're saying no. 15 on my right. At 15,000, warm up. First lot of the day at 15,000. I'll take any other bits if it helps. We're at 15,000. We carry at 15,000. Fair warning now, ladies and gentlemen, at 20,000. 20,000. With Stevie at 20,000. Any more now? At 20,000. Take 25 anywhere. But we're at 20,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. At 20,000. Fair warning. Sold, 20,000, 7983.
Lot number 102 is La Bella Macchina, copper sculpture, ladies and gentlemen, full-scale artist rendition of a 1959 Barchetta, acquired out of Italy in early 2024, a copper investment casting, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic piece, and it is lot number 102.
Thank you, Will. Lot 102, this magnificent sculpture, well viewed. Telephones coming in, thank you. And what should we say? 20,000 anywhere? 20,000 anywhere. Who'll open me up at 20,000? 20,000 anywhere. 20,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, try.
Yes.
Where's the bid? Thank you, sir. 30,000 against you now. Try another one. You sure? 35. It's all happening on the telephone desk. 40. 40,000. 40,000. No, with Jack at 40. At $40,000. At $40,000. Gavels up. No, with Jack 45. At 40,000.
45.
45 internet bid. Thank you. 50,000. Jack Little versus the internet. 50,000. At 50,000. Any more bids in the room? 55. Jack's sitting down at 55,000. We'll call the lot at 55,000. Fair warning. Last chance to you all at 55,000. The lot is sold. 55,000. Matt? Matt? Okay. Matt Malamut. 55,000.
Okay, lot number 103 is the Harrington Daytona Junior car, a high-quality children's car, patterned with after the late 60s Italian supercar, of course, 150cc single-cylinder engine with an electric starter, fiberglass reinforced plastic body and steel chassis, fully independent suspension, wire wheels, disc brakes, and working headlights. What more could you want, ladies and gentlemen? And a top speed of 40 miles an hour. It is lot number 103.
Thank you, Will. Well, the Daytona here. Thank you to our team here. And, well, where should we start? 5,000 anywhere? 5,000 anywhere? 5,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
5. Thank
Yes.
you, Evernight. I've
Yes.
taken the 5 there. Taken the 5 left. Would you like to come in, sir? 10,000. 10,000. 15? 15,000. Where are you, sir? 15 against you. Try 20. Try 20. 20. 20,000. There's 3 of you on the lot at 20,000. Any more bids now at 20,000 with Evan Hyde? A 20,000. A 20,000. We'll call the lot. A 20,000. Try one more, sir? Sure. Thank you for your bids. A 20,000 with Evan Hyde. Fair warning now at 20,000. We're at 25. Thank you guys. 25,000. Evan against you. Against you. 25 here. 27. 27. Try 30, sir. Try 30. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids. At 27,000 with RJ on my far left. At 27,000. 27,000. 8084. 27,000. 8084. Thank you very much.
Lot number 104 is the Porsche 936 Junior. Intricate, approximately half-scale tribute to the 1981 24 Hours of Le Mans winning Porsche 936, driven by Jack EX and Derek Bell, of course. One of fewer than 100 936 Juniors built by Porsche to celebrate the victory and introduced to Porsche dealers via their network in March 1986. An absolutely beautiful example, ladies and gentlemen. 5 horsepower, 206cc single-cylinder engine, 35 miles an hour top speed.
Thank you, Will. Well, I can open up with the absentee at 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 all with me. 15, 20 I have for the absentee. At 20 I have for the absentee bid now. 22, 25 with me at 25. Absentee will take it at 25. Try one more. Try one more, sir. I have 25 on the absentee. Try one more. 20 what? 27 I'll take. 27. The absentee is clear. The book is clear. At 27 now. Thank you, Evan. At 27,000. At 27,000. We'll call the lot. At 27,000. 28,000. If they're going to be small, they have to be quick. At 28,000. Evan, come along now. 28,000. 28,000. You're saying no. Got to speed you up now. At 28,000 with RJ at 28,000. Fair warning. At 28,000. 28,000. RJ. 7045.
Lot number 105 is the 1991 Lancia Delta HF Integrale Evoluzione, ladies and gentlemen. An Italian market example retained within the family of its original owner until 2024, and reportedly one of just 200 true homologation examples produced. Remarkably preserved, time capsule condition, with just 6,550 kilometers traveled since new, a recent comprehensive servicing by specialists. Please note that due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident.
Thank you. The first of today's cars, the Lancia Delta HF Integrale Evoluzione, should be coming. Well, we'll see in a moment, I'm sure. And what should we say? Telephone, Shelby. Thank you. Connecting. Shelby's connecting. No, you're off. Okay, thank you. Well, where should we start? It's no reserve. It's no reserve. $30,000 anywhere. Good value at that, ladies and gentlemen. $30,000 anywhere. Come along now. Thank you. 30,000 I've taken. At 30,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 30,000?
Yeah.
40,000. Here she is. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. 40,000. Any more bids now? At 40,000. Good value, ladies and gentlemen. I have to sell it. 45 online. At 45 online. Thank you, Will. 45. Any more bids? We have 45. 50,000. Man of taste over there, young man. 50,000. Are we done? At 50,000. Again, looks good value, ladies and gentlemen. At 55 online. 55 against you, sir. 55 against you. 60,000. Mr. Wilbanks, first bid of the day at 60,000. Any more bids? At 60,000. At 60,000. 65,000. You owned it for a moment, sir. At 65,000. That's 65,000. 70,000. 70,000. Matches your shirt, sir. At 70,000. Any more bids? At $70,000. At 70,000. In the room. At $70,000.
Yep.
75. I did see you, sir. I'll come back to you. 75. At the back, 75. He's saying no, the young man's out. 75. Are you bidding, sir? We're at 75. 80,000 new bidder on the aisle. 80,000. Test just in front of you. 80,000. 80,000. Evan, just the chap on the phone. 80,000. Any more bids now? 85,000. Against you seated. 85 at the back. 85 at the back. $90,000. At 90,000. Any more bids? At 90,000. At 90,000. Selling the car. At $90,000. 95 online. 95 online. 95 online. 97.5. 97.5. I did see you standing up, sir. Would you like to come back in? We're at 97.5. Are you 100,000? Thank you, sir. At 100,000, we do go up in fives now. We will go up in fives now. We're at 100,000. At 100,000. 105. 105. Same. Keep it in fives for you at the back, sir. Keep it in fives. 110. 110,000. We're doing our best up here at 110,000. 115. Where are you, sir? Can you see me? It's 115. Try 120. 120,000. RJ, first here. She's back in at 120,000. At 120. 145. 125. You scared him. You scared him there, Evan. At 125. At 125. RJ. 130,000. 130. We're down to the last two here. At 130,000. At 130. At 130. At 130. Any more bids? You're going to miss it. At 130. 135. New bidder. Steph Jacqueline. 135. Any more, sir? Try one more. Try one more. 140,000. There's three of you on it now. At 140,000. One for the future, ladies and gentlemen. We all know it. Keep this one in the garage for 10 years. At 140,000. Any more bids? At 140. I'm going to call the car. 145. At 145. Well, at 145, we've got to speed it along, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a lot to get through. 100. It's just as I was about to bring the hammer down, Steph says no. At 145, he's texting. It says, does it say typing with a few dots there, Steph? At 145, Steph. She's trying. Technology, ladies and gentlemen, you can't beat it. He'll just say no. 145. 150,000. So I'm trying for you, sir. I'm trying. 150. Try another 5. Keep it quick. Scare him away. Scare him away. 155. That's more like it. 155. Why don't we? Shall we just try and call him, Steph? He's on the phone. 155 in the room. In the room at 155. We're going to call it now. Is he texting? Is he saying? No, well, 155. We can't hold it all day. 155. It's your car. 155. You're 7051. Thank you, RJ. 7051. Thank you, sir, down here as well. Thank you. Moving on.
Lot number 106 is the 1937 Alvis 4.3-litre SA pillarless saloon, one of 9 surviving of the 17 4.3-litre with this coachwork, ladies and gentlemen. Not offered on the open market for nearly half a century. Original chassis, engine and coachwork per its Alvis car record. Restored by the foremost marque specialists, Red Triangle of Kenilworth, England. a Classic Car Club of America CCCA full classic. It is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 106.
Well, the first of this lovely collection of Alvis has come all the way over from the UK. Really is a lovely, really interesting collection. And what should we say for the 4.3 litre SA pillarless saloon this time, showing here, no reserve, 60,000 anywhere, no reserve, 60,000, online, straight in, 60,000, 60,000, any more bids at 60,000, have to sell the car, at 60,000 only. For the Alvis, ladies and gentlemen, come along now, 60,000, we'll have to call it, selling the car, 70,000, thought that might speed you up, at 70,000, at 70,000, any more bids at 70,000, 70,000, thank you, Mr. Olsen. At 70,000, again, we're going to sell it. It's no reserve. No reserve means no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. At 70,000,
yeah,
80,000 online. Try another one over there. Try another one. Take a long, hard look, ladies and gentlemen. Are we bidding? Are we conferring or are we bidding? Well, we're at 80,000. At 80,000, I'll take a 5. I'll take a 5. Andrew? Yes or no? Sir, I'll take a 5. No, you're saying no. At 80,000, we're selling the car. It's a lot of car for the money, ladies and gentlemen. At 85,000. It's all online. It's all online. It's all online. 85. Well, at 85,000, online bidding. Are we done? At 85,000. Going for the first time. Going for the second time. At 85,000, going for the third and final time, the car is sold. 85,000. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 107 is...
Online bid. Sorry, Will.
Not at all. Is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. 100%, ladies and gentlemen, of the hammer proceeds from this sale will be donated to the Blythedale Children's Hospital in Valhalla, New York. Pay attention, please. It is without reserve, incredibly finished in dark green over cognac leather interior. What a combination. 4-speed manual, very desirable, and expertly restored in 1999 by Hatch and Sons. Acquired by the current owner in 1998 and driven sparingly since. It's showing just 42,292 miles. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, once again, 100% of proceeds going to charity. It is lot number 107.
Thank you. Charitable lot, ladies and gentlemen. 3 telephones coming in. Interest in the room. It's no reserve. What should we say? 80,000 anywhere? 80,000. 80,000 anywhere. Yes. Thank you in the back there. Charitable bid. 80,000 I have. 80,000. Yes. Is that no? He's calling for a drink. 80,000 at the back. Maiden bid, yep, 80,000, 90,000, thank you, Primo, 90,000. Any more now? 90,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 now. Is that bid online? No, 100 I've got with Malamud, 100,000. JB, 110, JB against you, at 110, at $110,000. Are we done? Is that a bid, sir? You're bidding? Yeah, why not? Hello, good to see you, sir. 120,000. I've taken the bid here at 120. Where's the bid?
White hat.
130. 130. 130. Come along now. I've got you, sir. 130. Yes? 140. Thank you, Mr. Wilbanks. 150. All for charity. 150. Try another, sir. 150. 150. 150. Come along now. 150. 160. You just missed it, Roger. New bidder at the back. 170. Got to be quick now, gentlemen. At 170 here. Any more bids? At 170. We're selling the car all the way at 170. I'll take a 5 anywhere if it helps, because it is for charity. But we're at 170. I will take a 5. 175. 180. 180. Keep it in 5s. So it's got to be quick. At 180. 185, but it has to be quick. We're at 180. Saying no. 180 here. Your car. 180. Your number, sir? 180,000. All for charity. Well done. Congratulations. 7906. Thank you.
Lot number 108 is the 1953 Mercedes-Benz 300S Roadster. One of 141 300S Roadsters built, and then the sportiest body style, ladies and gentlemen. Previous single-family ownership for a remarkable 63 years. Period conversion to the performance-minded floor shift configuration, and recent extensive recommissioning by Fast Cars Limited, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 108.
Wow, looking magnificent, really, isn't she? So, what should we say? Telephones coming in. Telephones, good, you're connected. And what should we say? 150,000 anywhere? 150,000 anyway. Thank you. I have 150 on my far left at 150. Any more bids? 150. 175. At 175. Against you now, in the middle at 175. Any more bids? At 175 with you. Any more? I have the bid at 175. What's that? 180? Evan? 180. 180,000 I have. 180,000. Against you at the back now. What? 200,000. At 200 now. 200 against you, madam. Try 210. 210,000. At 210,000. Got you. Thank you. 210,000. Against you again at the back. 220,000. 230,000. Madam, you're good at this. At 230,000. 240,000. Behind you. 240,000. Try one more, madam. Try one more. 245? Madam. Has to be 250. Come along. Yes, thank you. Thank you, madam. 250,000. 250. At $250,000. I'm holding the bid against you at the back with Evan at 250,000. Any more bids? At 250,000. Ladies bid. I'm holding you, madam, at 250. You're saying no at the back, are you? Yes or no at the back? At 250. Evan, we're holding the bid at 250,000. Saying 250,000. At 250,000. Where we haven't sold it yet. At 250,000. Any more bids at 250? 250. Yep, 250. 250, madam. I've got some potential good news for you. The car is on sale at 250,000. Potential good news. For 250,000, the car is on sale at 250,000. 260,000. You spoil sport. At 260,000. At 260,000. 270,000. The car is definitely on sale now at 270,000. At 270,000. Primo just about, not much. 270,000. Try another one, sir. I will let it go this time. 275. We'll keep it in fives. 275, 280 would be next, madam. 280. 280. I will take the fives, but they have to be quick, sir. 280. 285. 290. Yes? 290. 290. You're saying no this time. You've been with me all the way at 290,000. The car is yours, madam. 290,000. I have no idea what you said, Evan. 8557. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Evan. Lot number 109 is the 1968 Shelby GT500 KR convertible. One of 518 KR convertibles produced from 1968, finished in the brilliant color combination of Acapulco blue over saddle interior. Nicely equipped from new with air conditioning, featured in magazines, and over $9,000 in servicing, completed in March 2025. It is lot number 109, and it is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, thank you. Take a look at this wonderful example here. Telephones, I've got 80,000 online. Straight in, online bid. 90,000. Thank you, Mr. Myers, at 90,000. Any more bids? 100,000. Thank you, Sparling. 110 with Rob At 110 with Rob. 120, President versus the CEO. Here we go. Let's go. 130. 140 with Jack. 150 with Rob. Oh, almost good. 150,000. 160 with Gord. 170 with Rob. $170,000. 170,000. 180 now. 190. 190. 190. 200,000. 200 I've taken from Gord. 200,000 from Gord. Any more bids? Keep it in tens. Keep it in tens. 200,000 with Gord. Any more? Rob, are you back in? He's 210. He's back in. It'll be tense in the office next week at 210. 220. At 220 with Gord, Rob. 220,000. Are we done? Gord Duff's bid. 230,000. 230. 240,000. $240,000. It's all on the telephones at $240,000. $240,000. Are we done? Are we done? 250,000 now against you, Gord. 250 with Zach Ola. Oh, 255? If I did that, I'd get in trouble. At 255,000. At 255. 255. 260. 260, God. At $260,000. 265. Here at RM Sotheby's at 265. At 265,000. Are we done? Come along now, Zach. It's a 5,000, 270,000. At 270,000. At 270, 275, 275. At 275. 275. Come on, it's a $5,000 jump. Come on, 275. You're saying no at 275,000. The car is sold. 275,747. Well done.
Lot number 110 is the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette 427 Coupe. Superbly preserved example, winner of multiple NCRS Top Flight Awards and powered by the legendary L68 427 cubic inch V8, factory rated at 400 horsepower. Very well optioned with air conditioning, AM, FM radio, shoulder harnesses, power windows, steering and brakes. Striking in rally red as you see it there, ladies and gentlemen, and highly compelling thanks to its wonderful combination of preservation and coveted factory equipment. It's without reserve, lot number 110.
Telephones all standing up, thank you. It's no reserve, 70,000 anywhere, $70,000 anywhere. Come along. 70. Yes, where? Where? Thank you on the end there. 70,000 maiden bid. Selling the car. Selling the car. 70,000. 75. 80. 90. 90. 100. 100. 110. 120. 120. At 120, thank you. At 120. You're all on the phones. You're not saying anything. I have 120. You've got it at the moment, sir. 125. 125. 130. 130. 135. Thank you, RJ. Glad you're concentrating over there. 135. Gord sitting down. 135. RJ's, what's that? 150? 150. Matt Malamuth's trying to scare you away, sir. 150,000. Has it worked? At $150,000. Any more bids? Where's that? Oh, sorry. 160,000. Thinking, have we given you a pay rise, Jake? 160,000. Any more bids? Where are we? 165? 165. 170. Thank you, sir. I've got your bid. 170 seated. At 170, 175. Try one more for the road, sir. One more for the road. 180,000. At 180. $180,000. 185. 185. At 185. 190. 190. 190,000. 195. At 195. 200,000. We're going in tens now at 200,000. We're going in tens at 200,000. At 200,000. He does that on purpose. We have to do the best for the vendor. 205. Have to do the best for the seller. 205. You sure? You sure? Thank you so much on the front row. Thank you. At 205,000. We're going to sell at 205. Last chance to you, sir. Try one more. One more. Yes? What, 210? 210. You're indecisive, aren't you, sir? At 210. 210,000. Any more bids? At 210,000. Matt, last chance at 210,000. I'm going to call it. Where's that? I can't see it. 210. 215. Where's the bid? 215,000. I'm glad you're all focused, our bid spotters here. At 215,000. You going to let it go this time? Yep. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. At 215. Where's that bid, Andrew? With you. At 215,000. You waited to the end. At 215, you own the car. Sold. 215. 7166. 7166. Well done, guys. Thank you to the spotters. That was a good work. Thank you.
Lot number 111 is the 1955 Moretti 1200 Sport Spider, the first of only 2 examples, bodied with Michelotti's expressive open coach work, exhibited at the 1955 Brussels Motor Show and domiciled for 35 years by a marque collector. Extended restoration completed in 2016, including rebuild of the matching numbers engine. It was exhibited down the road in 2017 at the Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. It is lot number 111.
Thank you, the Moretti. Well, we've got telephones hooked up. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you. And, well, what should we say? Open the bid. 140 anywhere? 140,000. Thank you. 140 in the middle. 140. 160. 180. 180 seated here. 180. 180. Any more bids? At what? 200. 220. Back here, seated at 220,000. Any more bids now? At 220. At 220,000. At 220,000. I have your bid. Are you coming back in? I have 240. 240. 260. At 260 now. At 260. 280. Well, you're going to miss it at 280. Try 10. Nope. Okay, at 280. On the left at 280. Any more bids at 280,000. You're going to miss it at 280. 285. Nope. You sure? At 280. Thank you. 280.
Okay, lot number 112, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1961 Jaguar E-type Series 1 3.8 Roadster. One of the most coveted iterations of Jaguar's hallowed E-type, an early production example featuring, of course, the outside bonnet latches, flat floors, of course, and welded bonnet louvers. Gorgeous in black, there it is, ladies and gentlemen, over red leather interior, fitted with the correct hardtop and soft top, matching numbers engine block and body as confirmed by its Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust Certificate, and accompanied by jack, knockoff hammer and owner's manual. It is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 112.
Well, look, wonderful in black, isn't it, with the hardtop, really is. 100,000 maiden bid, 100,000 online, 120 at the back, 120 at the back. Any more bids? 120. I will come back to the smaller bid online, but we're at 120. 140 online. 140 online. Any more now? 140,000.
160.
At 140.
Yeah.
Online, where's the bid? 160, I've taken 160. I've taken seated. 160, there's 4 of you on it. At 160,000. Any more bids? 180. 200. 200,000. Man of taste, a fellow E-type owner over here, sir. At 200,000. Mine's Primrose Yellow. This is much prettier. At 200,000. At 200,000. You're owning it at the moment, sir. At 200,000. Any more bids? At 200. I'm holding your bid, sir. Sorry? 220. 220. Try 230. 230. 230. Any more bids? I have your bid. You've been with me all the way, sir. Join the E-type club at 230,000. We've got it here. 230. You were 220. You were 230. How long have you been doing this, Matt? At 230. You were 220. The bid's 230. 240. Keep it in tens for you. 250. He's 250, Matt. At 250. At 250. 250, Gordy's on your list at 250,000. Any more bids at 250,000? With you now at 250, Matt. 260. 260. Oh, sir, you've been with me all the way. It's at 260. One more for the road. 270. 270,000. At 270,000. At 270,000. Any more bids? At 270,000. Matt, yes or no? At 270,000. Going to call it. Fair warning. 270. The car is 280. Oh. 280. I'm trying my best for you, sir. I really am. At 280. Try another. 290 now. At 290,000. At 290. Matt, this time, come on, speed it along now. At 290, seated here with our friend who's been with us all the way. I do appreciate it, sir. At 290, sitting down. Sir, it's your car. 290,000. And your number, after the pleasure must come the pain. 8044.
Thank you, sir. Lot number 113 is the 1997 Porsche 911 Turbo S. One of just 183 examples built for the North American market, and the final of the most technologically advanced air-cooled 911 Turbo. Displays fewer than 6,900 miles at cataloguing, stunning in black over Rubicon grey special leather trim, and benefits from over 12,500 major service by Porsche Marin, completed in October 2024. Very desirably specified, ladies and gentlemen, with carbon fibre, leather steering wheel, digital sound package, and Porsche exclusive supple leather. The paintwork is presented beautifully, and having been measured is consistent with factory paint depths. It is lot number 113.
Well, telephones coming in. First of today's Porsches. Isn't she magnificent in black? With the telephones, and we can open up at 252, 80, 300 online. 300 online. 500, thank you, God. No messing around at 500,000. Any more bids at 500,000? 550,000. 550,000. 550,000. Any more bids now? 550. 600,000 online. 600,000. The car's on sale. 600,000 online. 625. Thank you, Gord Duff, for 625. Any more bids at 620? 650? 650. 650. 650,000. Don't let it go for 25, sir. At 650. At 650. Try one more, sir. Try one more. No regrets. No regrets. 675 online. 675 online. 675,000 online bid. 680. I'll take 685. Yeah? 685. 685. 685. 685. Online, are you coming back? But we're holding the bid in the room. Greg Stanley's bidder at 685. At 685 online, we are going to sell at 685,000 here in the room with RM Sotheby's at 685. Gord, are you out? At 685, the car is sold. 685. 8576. Well done, Greg. Thank you. 8576. Congratulations, sir. Wonderful car.
Lot number 114 is the start of a very significant collection, ladies and gentlemen. A huge thank you to the owners of the Quadrifolio collection for entrusting us with the sale of these incredible Alfa Romeos. And we kick things off with the 1970 Alfa Romeo 1750 GTAM specification. Lot number 114. This car is a GTAM conversion with racing features in the style offered by Auto Delta in period. Based on a US spec 1750 GT Veloce, as with Auto Delta built examples, it was cosmetically and mechanically recommissioned in the late 1980s, including replacement of the engine block, and it was raced at Mid-Ohio and Watkins Glen in 1988 and 1989. An excellent opportunity for vintage racing enthusiasts, ladies and gentlemen. Please note this lot is not presently operable and will require recommissioning prior to use. It is lot number 114.
Thank you. Telephones as well. Thank you. Telephones, stand up, whoever you may be. And, well, it's no reserve. It's no reserve. What should we say? 40,000 anywhere? 40,000 anywhere. Come along now. It's no reserve. Where's the bid? 40,000. Thank you. 40,000. Maiden bid. Maiden bid. Telephone, Steph? No. 40,000. Thank you. At 40,000. Any more bids? The maiden bid. I'm selling the car. I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I will sell. I'll take 50 anywhere. I'll take 50 anywhere, but I'm selling the car to the maiden bid of 40. Where's that? 42. 45 would be next. 45? 45. 48 would be next. We're at 45. 48 would be next. We're at 45. I will take 48. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. It's good value at 45,000 with RJ's bidder at 45,000. Any advance at 40?
Yeah.
Where?
Straight down the middle.
48. I know, I'm not taking 46. I'm not taking ones. I'll take 48, but I'm not taking 40. 48? 48. 50 would be next. I'm at 48. 50 would be next. At 48,000, this time I'm selling. It may have worked for you, sir. At 48,000, this time I'm selling at 48. You sure everywhere? Everywhere you're sure. 48,000. Your car, 48,000. Your number, sir? Sir, your number? Your number? Sir? 7040.
Thank you, Rog. Okay, lot number 115, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ1 double bubble. It is the only TZ1 delivered new with a double bubble roof, and it is quite a loud little car, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. It is approximately the 61st of 117 examples built in total. Originally owned and raced in period by Dmitry Nabokov, the private racer and collector, writer, translator, opera singer, and son of celebrated novelist Vladimir Nabokov, and campaigned extensively imperied in Europe by Nabokov, and including at the 1965 1,000 kilometres of Monza with subsequent racing history in Australia, cover car of the April 1969 issue of Sports Car World, and offered from 34 years of diligent care by the marque collector and vintage racing enthusiasts. Ladies and gentlemen, it's without reserve for a TZ1, lot number 115.
Well, telephones coming in as well. What should we say? It's no reserve. 300 anywhere? 300 anywhere. 300,000 anywhere. Thank you, Harvey. 300,000 I'm bid. Maiden bid. Cars on sale. Sorry? 350. Cars on sale. 400. 400. The car's on sale. At 400 now. At 400,000. TZ1, ladies and gentlemen, at 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000? Thank you for joining us, Gus. At 400,000. At 400,000. Any more bids at 425? 425. 425. Any more? It's 425. 450. I've taken 450 ahead of you, Roger. At 450,000. At 450,000. 475? 475. Roger's in the game at 475,000. Any more bids at 500,000? We'll keep it in 25s for you, sir. We'll keep it in 25s. We're at 500,000. Roger, you saying no? He's saying no. At 500,000. The bid is here. At 500,000, Harvey's bid. I'll take 25, but we're with Harvey. 500,000. Any more bids? Ladies and gentlemen, it's great value. It's a TZ1 double bubble, ladies and gentlemen. At 500,000. Jack, are we bidding? We're at 500. I'll take 25 anyway. It's a great car, ladies and gentlemen. At 500,000. He's standing up. He's sitting down. At 500,000. Thanks for that, Jack. At 500,000. Are we done? At 500,000. The car is on sale. We're selling it all the way. Make no mistake. At 500,000. Harvey, your car. 500,000. Well done. 7484.
Lot number 116 is the 1970 Alfa Romeo 1750 GTA one of approximately 40 examples produced by Auto Delta between 1970 and 71. Belgian delivery car reported to have been originally raced by Alfa Romeo Benelux and subsequently raced by West German driver Franz Abraham, as documented by accompanying original ONS Wagenpass, ladies and gentlemen. It was purchased by the current owner in 1988, a pure track weapon and ideal for vintage racing, fitted with a period-correct 1750cc fuel-injected twin-plug racing engine. Please note that it is not presently operable and will require recommissioning prior to use, but it is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 116.
Well, telephone's coming in. It's no reserve. What should we say? 70,000 anywhere? 70,000. Come along now. 70,000. No reserve. It's got great history. 70,000. Any bids at all? Come along now. 70,000 anywhere? 70,000 anywhere. Try 60. Try 60. Try 60,000. Are you on the phone, Jack? At 60,000 anywhere. Come along now. Well, at 60,000. At 60,000 anywhere. At 60,000. Jack, are you going to bid? Anything? At 60,000. No bids at all, ladies and gentlemen. At 60,000. Try 50, Jack, or I'm just going to let it go. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. It's good value. It's an Alfa Romeo 1750 GTA M. Jack, are we bidding? Well, Rob, do you fancy it? 50,000? Any bids at all? Come along. Oh, 50. Thank you. I've got 50. Thank you, Evan. Give me a shout, please. At 50,000. Over on my left. At 50,000. Maiden bid. At 50,000. Any more bids? At 50,000? Well, I'm selling the car to you, sir. You spot an opportunity. Well done. At 50,000. 60,000. They call this the hard way. At 60,000, I'll end up making 200. At 60,000. Try 70, sir. Try 60.
Yes.
70,000. Everyone's waking up now. 70,000. Any more bids? At 70,000. At 70,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. At 70,000. 75, thank you. 75. Try 80. We're at 75. Can you believe it? A 75,000 for the Alfa Romeo. At 75,000. Thank you, Gus. Just got 80,000. Keep it in fives. 80,000. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000 now. Roger, 85. You're saying no. At 85,000, we're going to sell to cut. Oh. At 85. It's a lot of cars, a lot of fun. At 85,000. Roger, yes or no? I'm going to sell it. We've got 85. Gus's car. 85,000. Gus. Augustin Gus. Mr. Ferrari internally. There we go. Gus.
Lot number 117 is the 1974 Alfa Romeo 2000 GTV, one of Alfa Romeo and Bertoni's most timeless designs. Numerous vintage racing enhancements, including Moroso ignition, full roll cage and ATL safety fuel cell, powered by a fuel-injected 2-litre double overhead cam 4-cylinder engine, of course, and rides on 14-inch mini-light alloy rims, shod in Hosier racing tyres, and it's cloaked in an eye-catching Italian flag livery, of course. Without reserve, lot number 117.
Thank you. Well, telephone's coming in. It's no reserve. $10,000 anywhere? $10,000. Take away. Here we go. 10,000 online. 10,000. Any more bids? 10,000 online. Selling the car. Come along now. At 10,000 online. I'll take 15. I'll take 15. 15 at the back. I've got you. Thank you, Evan. 15 with Evan's bidder. 15,000. 15,000. 20,000. Thank you. 20,000 here. At 20,000. Is that a bid, Evan? 25,000. 25,000. Sir, try another one. Are you trying another one? We're at 25. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Fair warning. At 25. Selling the car at 25. 25,000. 8422. Well done.
Lot number 118, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1966 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GTA, one of 500 lightweight specials built between 1965 and 1969. It features aluminium body panels and plexiglass side and rear windows, of course, and a recipient of a complete restoration in the late 1980s and mechanical refresh more recently in 2008, for which it has been seldom used since, ladies and gentlemen. Accompanied by substantial documentation, including photographs, invoices, and correspondence. It's without reserve. Lot number 118.
Thank you. Well, telephones coming in. Thank you, telephones. Yes, up we get, please. And what should we say? 50,000 anywhere? 50,000. It's no reserve. 50,000 anywhere? 50,000. It's going to take us all day, isn't it? 50,000 anywhere for the Alfa this time. 50,000, Jack. 50. Thank you, Jake. 50,000. Maiden bid. Maiden bid. 50,000 I'm bid. At 50,000. Maiden 60,000. Thank you, TP. 60,000.
Yes.
70,000. Thank you. Have we got any bid spotters over here, please? A 70,000. Any more bids? A 70,000. 80,000. 80,000 now. Right at the back, sir. Try another one. 85,000. Can we? Right at the back. Come on, bid spotters. Wake up, please. 85,000. 85. Any more bids now? Yes, Tony? 90,000. 95 right at the back? 95. TP. Does it? At 95, all the way at the back. At 95,000. Far, far back at 95,000. 100,000. Yes. I've got you seated here. 100,000. Try 105. 105. 110? Try 110. Try 110? Yes? Well, I'm going to sell it at 105. Yes or no? 110. 110. 115. Thank you, Jared. 115. Yes? 120. 120. 120, 125. You're out. Thank you for your bids at 125,000 at the far back with Jarrett at 125. The car is sold. 125.
7178.
And what was the hammer? 175?
125.
125. 7178.
Yep. Lot number
7178, just for the video, for the recording. Thank you, and RJ. 125 at 7178. Thank you.
Lot number 119 has been withdrawn, so we move to lot 120, ladies and gentlemen, which is, of course, the 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint Speciale, ladies and gentlemen, a handsome example of the seminal Bertone design. Home market Sprint Speciale, sold new to Italy, and a potent 1.6 litre all-alloy double overhead cam 4-cylinder engine, of course, fed by twin 2-barrel Weber carburetors. It continues to benefit from a quality restoration in particularly elegant colours. It is without reserve, and it is lot number 120.
Thank you very much. And, well, telephones, multiple telephones coming in. What should we say? The Sprint Speciale, I've got the internet bid of 40,000. Maiden bid of 40. Selling the car. Selling the car. 40,000. 40, 50,000. Thank you, Evan. 50,000. Any more bids? 50,000. Where's the bid? I've got 50. 50. 60,000. Thank you. 60. 60,000. Evan. 60,000. Is that? Yeah, new bid of 70,000. At 70,000. Any more bids? At 70,000. With Evan shown at $70,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. At 80,000 with Gus's bid on the telephone desk at 80,000. Any more bids at $80,000? Well, we are going to call it now at 80,000. Fair warning. At 90 online. Thank you, Mr. Primo. Thank you, Will. At 90,000. $100,000 at 100,000. Any more bids at 100,000? Well, Gus's bid at 100,000. Are we done? At 100,000, I'll take 110 quickly, anywhere if it helps. At 100,000 with Gus. Fair warning, the car is sold. 100,000, 7463. Well done, Gus.
Lot number 121 is the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta SZ Coda Tronca, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 41 examples built, and approximately the 200th of 216 SZ's examples built. One of the two earliest competition entries, fielded by the Martini and Rossi racing team. This car finished second in class at the 1962 Daytona Continental 3 hours, third in class at the 1962 Bridgehampton 400 kilometres, and successfully completed the 1962 12 hours of Sebring, no less. And it participated in the 1962 Bahamas Speed Week. Fantastic racing history, ladies and gentlemen. It was also displayed by Hoffman Motors at the New York International Show in April 1962. Faithfully restored under the current 9-year ownership, ladies and gentlemen. And it's without reserve. Beautiful example, lot number 121.
Telephones, thank you. Telephones, Steph. Telephones coming in. What should we say? No reserve. 150,000 anywhere. 150,000 anywhere. 100, thank you. 150, maiden bid. 150,000, selling the car. 150,000, come along now. 175. 175. 175, it's no reserve. Try another, sir. At 175. At 175. Less notes. 175. Any more bids? At 175. At 175. Any more? At 175. It's with 180. 180. 185. 185. 185. 185. 200,000. At 200. 200,000. Try 210. 210 would be next. Try 2. We're at 200. At 200,000. Well, we're going to sell at 200,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lot of cars, a lot of value. At 200,000. Any more bid? 205. We call this the hard way. We're going to be here for ages now. At 205. 210. 210. 210. Well, come on now. If they're going to be small, they're going to be quick. I'm just going to hammer it. At 210,000. 215. 215. 215. 220. Quick bids now, please, ladies and gentlemen. 220. Yep. 225. 225. 230. That's more like it. Thank you now. 230. 235. 240. And 5. 250. 250,000. Well, you're out this time. 250,000. Sold. 250,000. 7993.
Lot number 122 is the 1967 Alfa Romeo Giulia GT1300 Junior, modified when new by Auto Delta, ladies and gentlemen, Alfa Romeo's in-house racing department, sold new in Italy, wonderful history, and it campaigned in SVRA events in the 1980s. Please note, the car is equipped with a 2-litre engine, but it is not presently operable. It will require some recommissioning as well as an exhaust system, drive shaft, some gearbox components prior to use. Please contact an RM Sotheby's representative.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. Telephones. What should we say? $10,000 anywhere? 10,000. 10,000 anywhere?
Yeah.
Where's the bid? Online bid. 10,000. Selling the car. 10,000 only. Yeah. 20,000 with Harvey. Thank you. 20,000. Let's wake up now. At 20,000. Is that bid? 25. 25,000. At 25, Harvey seated at 25, with Jake at 25,000. The car is selling all the way at 25,000. Are we done? At 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 35. 35. Here. Try 40. We're at 35. Try 40. 40,000. 40,000. 45. 45,000. Well, at 45, you're going to miss it. Yes or no? 50,000. At 50,000. 55,000. You're out. Thank you, sir. 55,000. Sold. 55,000. 7485.
Lot number 123 is the 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Daytona, the first of only a handful of T33-2 built and equipped with a 2.5-litre engine during the 1968 season, and one of approximately 10 surviving examples. It was raced by Auto Delta in 1968, including at the 1968 24 Hours of Daytona, Targa Florio, Nürburgring 1,000 kilometres, and the 1969 Monza 1,000 kilometres, and Spa 1,000 kilometres. Fantastic race history. Restored in the 1990s and current 13-year ownership. It comes with a great spares package, and it's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, T33 Alfa Romeos don't often come onto the market, and they very rarely come onto the market at no reserve. It really is special. Gus has been taking a long, hard look. It really is a special car. T33, no reserve. What an opportunity. Where should we start, RJ? 1 million, straight in with RJ at $1 million. Any more bids? RJ, she knows how to make an impact at $1 million. Is it going to work, RJ? $1 million. The car is no reserve at $1 million with RJ. At $1 million. I think you just scared everybody away. I think it's worked, RJ. At $1 million. At $1 million, the maiden bid has to sell. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. At $1 million. They're all still standing. If you are out, please sit down, because RJ is showing you all how it's done. At $1 million. Fair warning now. Marcus, Gus, if you're going to bid, give me a bid. At $1 million, the maiden bid with RJ. Gus, I'll give you a bit more time. At $1 million, got your bid. Just on the telephone here. At $1 million. At $1 million. At $1 million. We had a bit of this in Milan, didn't we? $1 million. At 1 million. It is selling, make no mistake. We're selling the 1,050,000, RJ. 1,050,000. 1,050,000, still good value. 1,050,000 with Gus. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. It's with Gus at 1,050,000. At 1,050,000. It's no reserve. Good to see you here. 1,050,000. Are we letting it go? Thank you so much for the opening bid. Honestly, that style is excellent. You almost had it. At 1,050,000, it is going to sell. Try another one. I'm going to give you one more chance. You sure? At 1,050,000, the car is selling. Fair warning now. At $1,050,000 with Gus. Sold. 1,050,791.
Lot number 124 is the 1958 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider, ladies and gentlemen. Without reserve, it was extensively campaigned in the SCCA competitions and recipient of a ground-up restoration in 1990. A great historic racer, ladies and gentlemen. It's lot number 124.
Thank you, Will. And I've got 20,000 with the absentee. At 20,000, any more bids? At 20,000? 20,000. I'm selling the car. At 20,000 with the absentee. Yeah. Where's the bid? 25. I've got 25. 30 now. Absentee has it at 30. Is that 35? 35. Thank you, bid spotters. If Evan can have we got any more help for Evan down here, please? At 35,000, we have 35. With Evan's bid, right on my left at 35,000. Any more bids at 35,000? Telephones, you're all sitting down. I'm selling the car at $35,000. Fair warning now at 35,000. All the way at the back at 35,000. The car is sold. 35,000. Your number? 7178. 35,000. 7178. Thank you.
Lot number 125 is the 1980 BMW M1, offered from its first and only owner, likely one of the finest examples, and just 6,255 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Very well preserved, ladies and gentlemen. Stunning example, accompanied by original documentation. And please note, due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident.
Thank you. Well, M1s are just wonderful to look at. They really are. Telephones coming in. Are we connected? Yes, thank you, Steph. And what have we got? 300,000 anywhere? 300,000 for the M1. BMW this time. 300,000 anywhere. At 300,000, 300, thank you, sir. 300,000 I have. At 300, thank you. 320. Two of you here. 320, 340.
Yes, sir, on the phone.
340. What's the bid? Where's the bid? Come on, did you bid? No, where are we? 340, 360 now. At sorry? 360, you just keep missing it, Michael. At 360,000. 360,000. Any more bids now? At 360,000. At 380,000. At 380. There's two of you on it. 400,000. For the M1, at 400,000 I'm bid. At 400. On my far left, at 400,000. Any more? 420,000. Thank you, sir. At 420, against you here. 420, 440, 440. Against you now, 440 on my left, at 440,000.
What's that?
460 online. 460 online, GD. 460 online I have, at 460,000. Any more bids at 460,000? 460,000. 460. You're back in 470,000. Back in the room at 470,000. Any more bids at 470,000? Online, try 480. We're at 470 in the room now. On my far left at sorry? 480 GD. 490's back now, back in the room at 490,000. 490,000 against you on the phone. I have your bid. 500,000 online bid. 510,000. You've been with me all the way, sir. Thank you for your bids at 510,000. At 510,000. 510,000. Any more bids at 510? Try one more, Michael. You will miss it. You will miss it. At 510. 520,000. 520,000. At 520. Well, it's against you on my left. At 520. You sure, sir? Come along. You've been with me all the way. You sure? Well, you will miss it. The car is on sale. You sure? You're saying no at the back. At 520 here. Ha! Where have you come from, sir? 530,000. 530,000. We're selling all the way at 530,000. Any more bids at 530,000? The car is on sale, Michael. At 530,000.
Yes.
540 online. 540 online. 540 online. Thank you, Will. Look, we have to do the best for our client. 545. 545. Thank you. 545. It's going to be a long night. 550 online. 550 online. At 550,000. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. I will take... Is that 555? 555. I'll take the small ones. Come on, guys. But they do have to be quick. It's only a 5,000 increment. You've got to make a quick decision, please. 555. At 555 now. 560. 560. 560, Roger. At 560 now. Roger, at 565. At 565,000. At 565,000. Michael, I said they have to be quick. At 565, sold. Your car at the back. 565. 8391. 565, 8391.
Lot number 126 is the 1997 Porsche 911 Cup 3.8 RSR, ladies and gentlemen. We'll let it come on. It is the final evolution of the naturally aspirated air-cooled racing 911, ladies and gentlemen. The 10th of just 30 examples constructed. Great period racing history. 11th at the 24 Hours of Daytona in 97. Second in the GTS 3 class. 13th overall at the 1997 12 Hours of Sebring. Benefits from restoration by Freisinger Motorsport in Germany and includes a fantastic history report by Jürgen Barth. Ladies and gentlemen. So, it is lot number 126, the 911 Cup 3.8 RSR.
And, well, what shall we say? What a statement car. What a noise. Thank you, I've got him. Thank you. 200,000 anywhere? Who's going to get me going for the RSR? 200,000 anywhere? Thank you, sir. Right at the back. 200,000 I have. 200,000. Here with me, 225. 250 now. At 250. 275. 275 against you. 275. Try 300 now. 300 left. At 300,000. Any more bids? At 300,000. Try 325, sir. Lot of car for the money. 325. At 325,000 on my right. At 325. Against you on the left here at 325,000. Are we done? At 325,000. Take another one. 325,000. Over here at 325. Any more bids now? At 325,000. At 325. Are we done? Are we done? At 325, ladies and 350,000. At 350 now. At 350. 375 would be next. Good to see you, sir. We're at 350 here. 375 would be next. At 350,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 350? Well, at 350, I'll take 375.
Sir.
Where's the bid?
With carry.
350. What's 355?
Yeah.
Yes? Carry, is that a
Yeah.
bid?
Yes.
355. At 355, holding the bid. With you, with you, Carrie, at 355. At 355, I have the bid. I'm holding your bid. It's against you here. It's against you here. At 355, Carrie, hold the bid. At 355. Any more now? At 355,000. I have your bid, sir. At $355,000. At $355,000. Try another one, ladies and gentlemen, at 350. Was that a bid at the back? Are you bidding? Are you bidding over there? No, you're waving. Be careful. Be careful, sir. Be careful. 350. Oh, now you'll bid 360,000. 360,000. 360. 360. 360,000. At 360,000. Any more bids? At 360? At 360. You going to bid there, Carrie? At 360,000. At 360,000. Carrie, yes or no? Yes or no? Carrie? Sorry, 365. 3625. At 362.5. At 362.5. At 362.5. At 362.5. That is the bid. That is the bid. At 362.5. No, you're not going to. Okay, well, at 362.5. They have the bid here. 362.5. 370. 370,000. You're saying no at 370. Thank you. 370.
Lot number 127 is the 1981 Ferrari 400i, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve, spectacularly preserved, 1,525 kilometers from new, coveted European specification, very well viewed, and just 2 owners from new. Gorgeous livery in black with beige leather interior. Benefits from $10,000 service in June 2025 and includes its original warranty booklet, period registration documents. And please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident, but it is without reserve, one of the finest we've seen.
Thank you, Will. No reserve. Telephones coming in. Telephones. Should be quite a few of you here. And, well, it's no reserve. It's no reserve. What should we say? 60,000 anyway. 60. Thank you. 60,000. A great friend. 60,000. Any more bids? 60,000. 60,000.
100.
100? 100,000. You tried. I always appreciate it. At 100,000. Any more bids at 100,000?
Yes.
120,000. At 120,000. What's that? 125. 125,000. 125. Sorry, my carpet's getting scuffed here. 125. 125. It's 125 over here. 130. New bidder. 130. 130,000. 135. 135. 135. Thank you. Is that 140? 140. 140,000. Any more bids at 140,000? Well, we're selling the car. 150, that's more like it, ladies and gentlemen. At 150,000. At 150. Any more bids at 150,000? 160. Come on, Michael. 155. 155. 155. Well, we're going to sell at 155. Fair warning. Last chance, sir. 155. Last chance. 160. 160. 160 now. Are we done? At 160. 165. 165. No, 165. Sold. 7464. 165, 7464.
Lot number 128 is the 1927 Bentley 3-litre speed model 4-seater sports, ladies and gentlemen. A genuine speed model, original drivetrain and coachwork, formerly owned by noted enthusiasts James McLeod and Ted Reich, and past Pebble Beach Concours award-winning restoration by McDonald Vintage Restorations, a veteran of the Mille Miglia retrospective, Pebble Beach Motoring Classic, and one of the best surviving examples of the 3-litre Bentley, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the title is in transit.
Well, this 3-litre actually was on the 2007 Mille Miglia with this 3-litre alongside it with Ted Reich. Anyone who knew Ted, he was a wonderful man, a Rolls-Royce and Bentley enthusiast. I have actually a picture of this car from 2007 on my photo albums. It's a really special thing. And what should we say? 300,000 anyway. 300,000, thank you. 300 I have, straight in. 350, thank you now. 350, 350, 400 now. 420, 420, 440, 460. 480, 500, thank you, landed that one well, Steph, at 500,000. Anyone, any more bids at 500,000? The car is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. We're selling the car. It's remarkable 3-litre, ladies and gentlemen. It really is a special, special example, and it's at 500,000. And the car is on sale. Any more bids now? I will take 520 anywhere if it helps. I will take 520 anywhere if it helps. And it's going, well, it's going to go to a great home at 500,000 with Steph Jacklin at 500,000. 520 anywhere. Are we done? Are we sure? 500,000, 7481.
Lot number 129 is the 1987 Buick GNX, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Serial number 95 of just 547 examples created. Astounding performance, ladies and gentlemen, from a 3.8-litre turbocharged V6 and to a quicker quarter mile in period testing than a Ferrari F40, it says here. Incredible. 27,627 miles. This one is without reserve, and please note, due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident.
Thank you. Telephones, telephones, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, telephones coming in. And what should we say? No reserve. 50,000 anywhere? Thank you, Stefan. 50. I've taken a bet for you.
Front row.
Going up in tens. 60. 60. 70.
Yes.
I will come to you. I will come to you. 70. Another one? Your turn. 80. 90. 90. 100. 110. 110. 120. Thank you. Good to see you again, sir. 120. Stefan sitting down. Selling the car at 120. At 120. Come along now. At 120. I'm not taking no more fives. 130. Thank you. 130. 130. No more fives. 130. Selling the car this time. 140. Thank you, sir. 140. 140. 150 will be next, but we're at 140. Seated at 140. Selling the car now at 140. Your car, 140,000. 8391.
Lot number 130 is the 1950 Fiat 1100 Cabriolet. Wears the attractive and very rare coachwork of Stabilimenti Farina coachwork, ladies and gentlemen, one of 4 known survivors. Lovely little 4-cylinder engine, Weber carburetors, and lovingly restored. Benefits from mechanical care under its present ownership, of course, and a delightful candidate for rally use. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 130.
Thank you. Well, telephone again coming in. What should we say? 40,000 anywhere? Thank you, Tony. Thank you very much. Get me going. 40,000. Where's the bid? Selling the car. Come on, wake up. 40,000. Thank you. 45,000. 50,000. 50,000. Any more bids? Tony's bid at 50,000. Selling 55. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 65,000. 70,000. 75. 75. 75. With you on the far back at 75. 80,000. I've got 80. 100. 90. Yes, 90,000. 95. 100. At 100,000. At 100,000. Any more bids? I have your bid, sir. It's with you. 100,000. Thank you, RJ. At 100,000. Fair warning now. At 100,000. Last chance at 100,000. Are we done? 100,000. Your car. 8703. 100,000.
Lot number 131 is the 1965 Ferrari 275 GTS. Very interesting ownership history and including factory delivery in 1965. Still equipped with its original engine and gearbox and Ferrari Class K certified in 2022 with, of course, the red book, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 131.
Well, Ferrari 275 in black, isn't it magnificent? Ladies and gentlemen, telephones coming in. And I can open the bidding telephones. Are we both connected? Thank you. And I can open the bidding at $700,000. $700,000. $700,000. Where's the bid? At 7?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Looks good value at that. $700,000 I'm bid. Maiden bid here. 750. On my left at 750 against
yes,
you. Where's the bid? 800. 850. 900. Your turn, sir. Your turn. 950. You know what comes next, sir? Very good.
Very good.
Very good. 975. I will take. You made me laugh. I'll take the bid. 975. Now you know what comes next, sir. $1 million now.
Sir.
1 million. You just missed it. Try 1,050,000. 1,050,000 now. 1,050,000. Front row. Against you left at 1,050,000. Any more bids at 1,050,000? 1,050,000. 1,050,000.
And 75, sir.
1,075,000. 1,075,000 against you now at 1,075,000. 1,075,000. Sir, front row. Sir, we're at 1,075,000 here, sir. Are we bidding, RJ? We're at 1,075,000. 1.1 would be next. You're out? Try one more. Try one more. It's at 1,075,000 here. 1,075,000. Telephones, are we still connected? We're at 1,075,000. It's here. I'm holding the bid, sir. You've been with me all the way. At 1,075,000, it's your bid. The seat, he's sitting down at 1,075,000. I have the bid. Any more bids? At 1,075,000. Sir, you've been with me again all the way. 1,075,000. Try 1.1. Try 1.1. 1.1. You owned it for a moment, sir. Try another 25. Take a good look. Try another 25. Try one more. Try another 25. It's magnificent. It's a 275 GTS. Think of the wind in your hair. Try another 25. You're out. Well, you're out at 1,075,000. Sorry, 1.1. Try one more, sir. Just trust me. I'm an auctioneer. Try one more. Try 25. Trust me. Try 25. You will not regret it. You won't regret it. Last one. One for the road. One for the road. It's 25. It's 25. Yep. 1 and 25. 1.1 and 25. 1.1 and 25. It's with you, sir. You have been with me all the way at 1.1 and 25. Telephones, 1.1 and 25. At 1.1 and 25. Where's the bid? Where's the bid? I can't see the bid. No, it was. They were catching each other. Thank you, Andrew. 1.1 and 25. 1.1 and 25. That is it. That is it. That is absolutely it, Gord. At 1.1 and 25, we're selling the car to you, sir. At 1.1 and 25, the car is on sale. At 1.1 and 25, 1.1 and 50. Why did you do that, sir? You just ruined his evening. At 1.1 and 50. Sir, I'm sorry about that. At 1.1 and 50, I'll take another 25. You sure? Well, thank you. Thank you for that 25. It did help. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate it. And madam, thank you for your bid. At 1.1 and 50, your car, 1.1 and 50. Well done. 1.1 and 50, 8420. 1.1, 8420, is that, Will?
Yeah.
8420. Well done, Gord. Thank you.
Lot number, ladies and gentlemen, 132 is the 1990 Ferrari F40. Single ownership, 360 kilometers from new, non-cat, non-adjust, and a recent emergence from a long-term storage never seen publicly before. Fascinating restoration opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, for its next chapter. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is the Ferrari F40. It is absolutely stunning, Sholto.
Well, as you can imagine, ladies and gentlemen, as you can imagine, lots of interest, and I can open the bidding at 1.4 million, 1.5 million, 1.6 million, absentee, 1.7 million, 1.8 million, 1.9 million, 2 million, 2 million, 2.1 million, 2.2 million,
Yes.
2.3 million, 2.3 million. In the Ferrari, 2.4 million. You're next, sir. 2.4 here. Internet bid, 2.5. 2.5 million. I'm guessing you're a Ferrari fan, sir, are you? 2.6 million online. 2.6 online. 2.6 million. $2.6 million here at RM Sotheby's. 2.7 million. $2.7 million. 2.7. 2.7 million. With you, sir. 2.8 million. 2.8 million. 2.9 million. You know what comes next, Gord? At 2.9 million. Shall we? $3 million here at RM Sotheby's. New bidder. $3 million. He's trying to scare you all away. Don't let him get away with 3.1 million. 3.1 million. We had a good chat at the bar last night, didn't we, sir? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming along. I remember you and your son. Thank you. At 3.1 million. At $3.1 million. 3.2 million. At 3.2 million. 3.2 million. I'll take the 50. 3.25. 3.25. Here, on the phone with RJ at 3.25. 3.3 million. 3.3 million. 3.3 million. 3.3 million. 3.4 million now. Thank you, sir. At 3.4 million. At 3.4 million. Are we done? I'll take another 50 anywhere, but we are at 3.4 million going for the 3.45. 3.45. 3.5 million now. At 3.5 million. Here at RM Sotheby's, where you come to sell your Ferraris at $3.5 million. Here with RJ's bidder. I will take 50 if it helps, but $3.5 million going for the first time. At $3.5 million going for the second time. And at $3.5 million, here at RM Sotheby's going for the third and final time, the car is sold! Your number, RJ? 8008. Congratulations, sir. Well done.
Lot number 133, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2017 Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta, a breathtaking example of Maranello's high-performance 70th anniversary flagship hypercar. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 210 examples constructed and striking in Nero Daytona with Nero leather and Rosso accents, equipped with carbon fibre exterior package and removable carbon fibre hardtop. Just 2,300 miles, ladies and gentlemen, serviced locally here in the US and in August 2025. Extended warranty with it, ladies and gentlemen, and includes a digital window sticker copy and service invoices. Please note that due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state residents. It is the LaFerrari Aperta.
Well, from F40s to LaFerrari Apertas, it's a great night here in the Portola, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? I hope you're all enjoying the wonderful sale here at RM Sotheby's. The first night, obviously some wonderful Ferrari moments going to happen tomorrow night as well. And, well, where should we start for the Aperta this time? $3 million anywhere? $3 million anywhere. Thank you. 3 million. Straight in. 3 million. 3 million. 3.5. 3.5. At 4 million. Behind you. I've got 4 million. I've got behind you. 4.5 would be next. 4.5. 4.5 seated. 4.5 seated. 5 million. 5.5. 5.5 here. I've got your bid, sir. 5.5. Any more bids at 5.5? Seated here at 5.5 million. RJ's bidder. Any more bids at 5.5? RJ's bidder at 5.5. Are we done at 5.5 million? RJ's bidder. 5.6 million. 5.6 million. At 5.6 million with Jarrett Rothmeyer at 5.6 million. Try one more. At 5.6 million.
Yeah.
5.7 million now. 5.7 million. We're having a great time here at the Portola. 5.7 million. The car is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. At $5.7 million.
Yeah.
$5.8 million. At $5.8 million. Any more bids? The car is selling all the way at $5.8 million. Are we done? $5.8 million. Thank you, Jarrett. at 5.8. Fair warning now. At $5.8 million. Well, at 5.8. $6 million. There it is. Well done, Michael. 6 million. Don't let him get away with that, sir. Try one. 6.1. 6.1. 6.1 million. $6.1 million here. 6.1 million. You've been great. Now, RJ, can we get some drinks vouchers down here, please? $6.1 million. You're sitting down at $6.1 million. Drinks vouchers over for the underbidders as well. At $6.1 million. He's sitting down here. The car is sold. $6.1 million. Number? 8159. Thank you. Congratulations. A bit of Ferrari frenzy there, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, we move on to lot number 134, which is the 1934 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 Continental Drophead Sedanka Coupe, ladies and gentlemen. The most famous Phantom 2 Continental and formerly the prized possession of the Continental authority and historian Raymond Gentile, ladies and gentlemen, and one of just 18 original examples built in this most sought-after body style. Featured in numerous books, publications, and the basis for the famous Revel model kit, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the title is in transit, the Phantom 2 Continental, lot number 134.
Well, isn't it magnificent? Really is, isn't it? Phantom 2 Continental. Telephones, interest coming in. Don't worry, Steph, he's in the room. Thank you, don't worry. We were all checking. Thank you. And what should we say? 200,000 for the P2 Conti. 200,000, thank you. 200 I'm bid. 200 I'm bid. 200. 220, thank you. Two of you on it. 220, any more bids? 220, 250 on my screen now. 250. Any more bids at 250,000? 280,000. Got you, sir. 280,000. Any more bids at 280,000? I have your bid. 280. 300. He's back in against you, sir. 300. Try 320. Try 320. Try 320, sir. Try 320. I have 300. Try one more. Try one more. Yes? Yes, sir? Are we bidding? Yes? 320,000. Seated here, RJ. At 320,000. At 320,000. Against you over here. At 320,000 with RJ. At 320,000, GD. 320,000. At 320,000. The bid is here, holding the bid. You're saying no, you sure? You're saying no at 320,000. At 320,000. I'm holding your bid. At 320. 330? Well, 330,000. It's in tens. It's in tens. Try 10. We've got... No, you want to take 5? 335,000, and that is it, good, at 335. At 335. Are you absolutely sure? You will miss it. You will miss it. We're at 335 here. Any more bids? 340,000, new bidder. Keep it in fives for you, sir. 340, seated in the front row. 345. 340. 350. Keep it in fives. 350. 350. Yes, sir? 360. 360. 300. 370. 370. Here, front row, at 370. 370,000. P2 Continental. Try one more, sir. Don't let him get away with it in the front row. Try one more, sir. We're at 370 here. at 370. 375. 375. 380,000. 380,000. 380,000. Try one more, sir. Take one more 5. Last one for the road. One for the road. At 380,000. It's on the front row here. At 380,000. Evan, can you just move forward a little bit? Or back, I don't care. There we go. At 380,000. Thank you, got it. 380,000. The car's selling. You're going to miss it. I'll take another 5 if it helps you, but the car's going to go to the front row. 385. 390. 390. You're going to let him have it? You're going to let him have it. RJ, please, drink voucher for our bidder over here. At 390. Front row here. Andrew, well done. At 390,000, the car is sold. 390,000. Your number? 8500. 8500. Well done, GD. 8500. We're having some fun up here. 8500.
Lot number 135 is the 1970 Ferrari Dino 246 GTL series, the rarest of the GT 246 series, ladies and gentlemen, on one of just 357 examples produced. Matching numbers, engine and gearbox, according to history report by Marcel Massini. Of course, Giallo fly over navy interior, fantastic combination. Restoration by Mark expert Francorchamps of America Inc., completed in 2005. Still looks fantastic today, ladies and gentlemen, and accompanied by its factory owner books, tool roll and restoration invoices.
Well, thank you. Now back to the Ferrari frenzy. 200,000 online bid, straight in. 200,000, 200,000 I'm bid. 225,000. Thank you, Mr. Sparling. Thank you, Kate. At 225,000. Any more now? 250,000. It's all with the Sparlings. At 250. Yes. 200. Sorry? 300. 300. Thank you. At 300,000. 300,000. Front row. At 300,000. 325,000. 325,000. 350,000. Absentee bid at 350,000. At 350,000. Absentee bid at 350,000. Any more bids at 350,000? Try another, sir. 350,000. 360,000. The book is clear at 360,000. At the back at 360,000. Matt at 360,000. Any more bids at 360,000? At 360,000. 370,000. 370,000. 370,000. Try 5. Try 5. 375 front row. 375. Roger, we've got 375 front row. At 375 front row. At 375 front row. 380,000. 380,000. Try 3. It's at the back. Try another 5. 385,000. Always trust in my boss. At 385,000. Any more bids? Look at that smile. Biggest smile I've seen him all day. At 385,000. The car's selling here in the front row. The car is selling. At 3. Are you bidding over there? No. At 385,000. We're selling the car in the front row at 385. Fair warning to you all. The car is selling here at 385. The car is 390 online. Thank you, Kate. 390 online. It's selling all the way online. Try another 5. Try another 5. Well done, Mr. Sparling. Just caught me at 390 online. Guys, we've got to sell it. I'll take another 5, but we will sell the car. We will sell the car. Yes or no? Are we out? Guys, are we out? Are we out? You're out. Thank you. I just need the information. I just need information. At 390 online, you're going to miss it at 390. Sold. 390,000 online.
Lot number 136, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2011 Ferrari LaFerrari prototype M4. An incredible opportunity to acquire a fascinating part of Ferrari history. First phase development and test mule for the reverse LaFerrari hypercar, known internally during the Ferrari development as the F150 Muletto M4, primarily based around the 458 Italia, but housing a hybrid V12 powertrain. Retains its prototype switchgear and distinctive bodywork. It won't be joining us up on the stage tonight, but it is here, and it is here to be sold. Lot number 136.
Steph? Telephones, thank you. Yep, who is it? Telephones. And, well, LaFerrari prototype. Take a look at the screens here. Well, not that picture, but anyway. Back on the screens, please, tech team. And what shall we say? 500,000. Tech team, can we have it on the screens? We've got it. Okay, 500,000 anywhere. 500,000 for the prototype. Where's the bid? Thank you. 500, I'm bid. At 500,000. Any more bids now? 500,000. Maiden bid. 500,000 with the big D. At 500,000. 550. 550. 600. 600. 650. Back with you at 650. Big D at 650. Any more bid? Any more bids? At 650. At the back. Try 700. Try 700. 675. 675 now. At 675. There's 2 of you on it. 7, let's go. 700, thank you. At 700. At 700,000 now. At 700, where's the telephone? Where's the telephone? At 700. I have the bid at 700. Any more bids now? 725 online. 725 online bid. 725 online bid. That's 750, you're getting the hang of this, sir. 750, well done. Yes, at 750. Any more bids at 750? Online, are you coming back? 700, what?
Bid.
800 with Shelby now. Shelby's in the game at 800,000. At 800,000. Shelby's bid at 800,000. 850 now. 850,000. 850,000. 850,000. Well, 875 online. 875 online. The car is on sale at 875. 900. Well done, Gus. Where did you find him? He's a great, what a client. At 900. 925. 925. 950 online. Cars selling all the way at 950,000 online. Million! Well done! Yay! $1 million. It's good fun, isn't it? $1 million. Any more? You've scared Shelby Myers away at $1 million. I think it may have worked for you, sir. At $1 million. Any more bids? I will sell at $1 million. Going for the first, 1,050,000. Online, online. You had it for a moment, sir. You owned it for a moment. At 1,050,000. 1-1, well done. 1.1. At 1.1. Well, the Ferrari market's pretty strong, isn't it, judging from tonight? At 1.1 million. Any more bids? Any more bids? I've got to give the chance to the underbidder at 1.1. I have to give the chance to the underbidder. I've got to do the best for the client. Put a car in with me and you'll see I do the best for my client. At 1.1, last chance to the online bidder. At 1.1, the car is sold. 1.1. 7471. 1.1, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lot number
Was that
137 is...
7471.
Yes.
7471, RJ, thank you. Go, sorry, Will.
Lot number 137 is, of course, the 1970 Maserati Ghibli 4.7 Spider, one of 83 produced in the 4.7 litre Spider, and one of just 25 cars delivered to Europe, configured in left-hand drive with a manual gearbox. Retains its matching numbers, chassis, body, and V8 engine. Presented in the factory colours of Giallo over Nero, and accompanied by Maserati Classic A certification. Dedicated authenticity book which contains scans of the original order and shipping notice. Please note the lot is subject to 2.5% import duty if you are a US resident. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 137.
Look at this Ghibli here, 4.7 litre, 4.7 litre, no reserve. What should we say? 300,000 anywhere? 300? 300, thank you. Maiden bid at 300,000, 300,000. Any more bids? At 300,000, it's no reserve. I have to sell. Ladies and gentlemen, focus. I have to sell. I've got the maiden bid of 300,000. It's worth a lot more than that. At 300,000, I'm going to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. At 300,000, ladies and gentlemen, at 300,000, maiden bid, convertible Maserati Ghibli. At 300,000, 320,000. Over here, 320. It's no reserve. At 320. 350? 350. 350. Thank you. 350,000. Any more bids at 375? 375. Over here, you can see him just over there. Yes. 400. I've got 400 here. 400 here. At 400,000. It's a lot of car. At 400,000. At 400,000. Well, at 400,000, try another 25. 425. You sure? Well, thank you again. You're a great sport. You're a great supporter. Thank you, sir. At 425, going for the first time. At 425, going for the second time. At 425. At 425, going for the third and final time. The car is sold. 425,000. 7176. 7176. Thank you.
Lot number 138 is the 1965 Shelby GT350, one of just 562 Shelby GT350s built in the iconic 1965 year. Sold new through Turner Ford in Kansas and restored in the 2000s by Jim Cowles, Shelby Parts and Restoration. Documented by an SAAC registry. Serial number has been verified. It is lot number 138, the Shelby GT350.
Thank you. Yes, connected. Thank you. And, well, what should we say? Telephones coming in and interest with me. As you can imagine, 200 I'm bid, all with me. 200, 220, 250, 280. Thank you, sir. 280,000. Any more bids? 300,000. 320,000. Well, isn't it magnificent? 320,000. Any more now? At 320. At 320. 350,000. Thank you at the back. 380,000. 380,000. Try 400 at the back there. At 380,000. Try another one at the back there. I've got 380. I have 380. Are we done? At 380. Try one more. Yes? Yes, trying? At 380. I've got your... You try 390. Try 390. 390,000. 390. Same for you, sir. 10 for you. 400,000. At 400,000. Keep it in tens for you, sir. Well, at 400,000, you're going to miss it. Try another 10. One for the road. One for the road. Are you sure? Well, you will miss it. I have 400 here. You will miss it. Any more bids? At 400,000. 410? 410,000. 410. I have you, sir. I can't see your paddle. I've got you. 410. 420,000. They're all playing now at 420. Try another one, sir. Yes, 430,000. Are you sure? 430,000. I have your bid, Jarrett. Are you sure? 440,000. He's back in at 440. Everybody, 3 of you on it. Yeah, 440. 450,000 at 450,000. Try another one, sir. We have 450. With you, Jarrett, at 450. The car is selling, no mistake, but against you here at 450,000. I'll take another 10 anywhere if it helps. Are you done? Are you sure? The car is sold. 450,000. Your number. Go on, Jarrett, give us a yell. Again, please. I know, I can hear. I'm just shouting to shout again. Was it 7085, was it? Was it 7085, RJ? Yeah.
Excellent. Well done.
Sorry, Jarrett.
Lot number 139 is the 1960 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, of course, right there behind us. Offered from long-term collector ownership, originally configured as a Standwagen, ladies and gentlemen, and numerous special order features for, of course, North American Motor Show. Retains its numbers-matching engine, gearbox, rear axle, and body. Purchased new by a very prominent Mexican politician, ladies and gentlemen. Fascinating history. Dark blue over grey leather, and dark blue soft top matching hard top. Very desirably equipped, and lovely example. Lot number 139.
Well, it really is. It's wonderful. It's such an original quality example. And what should we say? I have interest. Telephones coming in. 700 I'm bid. 700,000, 700, 750. 750. Yeah. Where's the bid? 800. Yeah. Thank you. 850 I have with Steph at 850. Any more bids? 900. 900. 900.
Where, Jake? Where are you?
950. Franz, 950 I have with Kerry at 950. 1 million now. 1 million I have. The car's selling all the way at $1 million. At $1 million. At let's slow it down. Should we slow it down, ladies and gentlemen? $1 million. Let's lower the speed. $1 million. And I'll take a 50. We're at $1 million and I'll take a 50. The car's on sale. At $1 million. I will take a 50. Well, I'm giving you the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, but the car is selling at $1 million. Are we done? Well, because you were such a good sport earlier on with the 275, I will let you have the 25,000. $1,025,000. Thank you. $1,025,000. Thank you. You do like those 25 bids, don't you? $1,025,000. $1,025,000. $1,025,000, Zach. Car's on sale. No mistake. $1,025,000. Zach, it's a small bid next, but it's got to be quick. Come on now. $1,025,000. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell the car. $1,025,000. You're sitting down. $1,025,000. The car is sold. $1,025,000. 8096.
Lot number 140, ladies and gentlemen.
8096, RJ. Sorry, Will.
No. Lot number 140 is a very, very special 1957 Porsche 356A 1600 Speedster. Award-winning, ladies and gentlemen, restoration by a Porsche 356 expert. Sold new in Italy, retains its numbers-matching engine and gearbox. First in class at the 2025 La Jolla Concours d'Elegance and accompanied by its copy of its original Cardex. Restoration invoices, one of the finest restorations we have seen in many years, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 140, the Porsche 356 Speedster.
Thank you, Matt. Are you getting connected? Thank you, Matt. And well, what should we say? 200,000 anyway. 200,000, thank you. Straight in. You like it, don't you, sir? 200 I'm bid. 200 I'm bid. Any more bids? 225 online. 250 at the back. Straight back at me, sir. Thank you. 250 now. 250. 275. New bidder. 300. 300 now. Are we done? 300 here. 325. At 325 now. At 325. 350. Where's Matt? 350 I have. At 350,000. With Stefan at 350,000. Any more bids at $350,000? Thank you, Stefan. At $350,000. Any more bids? Matt, give me an instruction. At 350. At 350. At 350. I have the bid with Stefan at 350. What are we doing? Any more bids? Any more bids? At 350,000. With Stefan's bid at 350,000. 375 online. 375 online. 375,000 online. 375,000 online bid. Yes, Matt, at 375. At 375, online bid. At 375. At 375. 375,000. 380,000. 380,000. Same courtesy for the online bidder. Offer him a 5 online. We have to do the same courtesy to the online bidder. But we have 380. At 380, Matt? At 380. What are we doing? At 380. What are we doing at 380,000? Have to. 380,000. The car's on sale at 380,000. Any more bids online? 380. Your car. 380. 380. 8116.
Lot number one. Turn my microphone. Lot number 141 is the 1965 Shelby 289 Cobra, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-owner example from new. Retains its matching numbers engine according to its chassis plate and purchased new by a college student who took delivery at Shelby's LAX facility and drove home across the country. Documented in the registry, of course. Fantastic history. Lovely example, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the Shelby 289 Cobra in a stunning colour. It is lot number 141.
Well, thank you, Will, and it really is. Look at this. Ah, magnificent. And I can open the bidding. Steph, would you like 600,000? Thank you, 600,000 with Steph at 600,000. 650,000. 700,000. 750 now. 800,000 on the telephone desk at 800,000. I'm bid at 800,000. Any more bids now? At 800,000. Try another one, sir. At 800, I'm bid. At 800,000, I'm bid. Any more bids now? Any more bids? Take a good look. Hello, Steve. At 800,000. Are we done? At $800,000. Holding the bid at $800,000. No, at 800,000. Any further bids at 800,000? Try another one, sir. 850,000. At 850,000. Thank you. 850,000. Are we done? At 850,000. At $850,000. Any more bids for the Cobra? On my left at 850,000. At 850,000. Holding your bid at 850. Thank you, sir. I'm holding your bid at 850,000. We'll try 25. Offer the online 25, please. But we're at 850,000. Any more bids at 850,000. We'll take 875 anywhere if it helps. But we're at 850. Fair warning now. At 850 for the Cobra. Take 25 anywhere, but we're at 850. Fair warning. 850. Thank you. 850.
Lot number 142 is the 1965 Aston Martin DB5. Finished in its factory correct silver birch over red leather interior, matching numbers engine as confirmed by its factory build sheet. Single California ownership from 1974 through to 2024 with extensive service restoration and documented restoration. Recent cosmetic work, ladies and gentlemen, returning the car to its original colour combination. Absolutely stunning condition. It is the Aston Martin DB5.
Steph, telephones, guys. Zach and Jack Little. Yes, telephone, thank you. And what shall we say? Lots of interest. New Amazon have just bought the James Bond license. A new Bond film will be coming out soon. And we have $250,000 bid at $250,000. Any more bids? 250 online. 250, 300 right at the back. I've got you, sir. 300, any more? 350 online. 350 online. Any more? 350, 400 now. At 400. At 400. Far left at 400. Any more now? For the DB5. At $400,000. At $400,000. Any more bids at $400,000? DB5 motoring, ladies and gentlemen. At $400,000. Try another one at $400,000. Are we done at $400,000? Fair warning at $400,000. Well, ladies, at $420,000. Thank you. 420. Any more bids at $420,000? Are we done at 420? New bidder 420. Fair warning 420. Try one, Neil. Looks good value. $420. Try 430. Try 430. No. Well, we're at 420. Any more bids for the DB5 at 420,000. Fair warning now at 420,000. Oh, Jack's now connected at 420. New bidder 440,000. At 440,000 in the corner at 440,000. Well, at 440,000. At 440,000. Any more bids at 440?
Yes.
450, Gord. 450 front row. 450 front row. 450 front row. 450 with Andy at 450 front row bid. Any more bids at 450? At 450. 450. I've got your bid, sir. I have your bid. I have your bid. Thank you, sir. I have your bid. 450. At 450,000. At 450,000. Any more bids at 450,000? At 450,000. I've got you, sir. At 450. Thank you, Andy. At 450,000. Are we done? At 450. 450, sir. The car is on sale at 450,000. Thank you, Andy, just in time. 450,000. Going. We are selling the DB5 at $450,000. Going for the first time. Going for the second time. Going for the third and final time. Your car, 450,8834. Well done.
Lot number 143 is the 1960 Porsche 718 RS60 Spider, one of just 6 customer cars delivered to the US-based privateers, ladies and gentlemen. Distinguished ownership, including noted collectors from new. Illustrious racing career between 1960 and 64. What a lovely noise. It retains its original Wendler coachwork, numbers-matching competition engine, and converted to annular-type brakes in 1963. It wears a prior restoration by Paul Russell and Company, ladies and gentlemen. Complete engine rebuild, furnished by firm and expert Bill Doyle, and documented by marque experts Jim Perrin and Jürgen Barth. It is the RS60 Spider, and it is lot number 143.
Thank you. Well, the 718 RS60 Spider. Thank you. Isn't it magnificent? And what should we say? What do we say? $2 million? $2 million, surely. $2 million. $2 million anyway. $2 million. Thank you. At $2 million. I saw you having a long, hard look over the last 2.25 online. 2.25 online. 2.5. Thank you. You had a long, hard look earlier on at 2.5. Any more bids at 2.5? I have the bid at 2.5. Any more bids at 2.5 against the online bid at 2.5 here? Thank you, sir. I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid at 2.5. Any further bids at 2.5 million? At 2.5 million. Are we done at 2.5 million? 2.5 million I'm holding. 2.75. New bidder at 2.75. At 2.75 against you left. Holding you centre. At 2.75. Try another one, sir. At 2.75. Try another, sir. At 2.75. 2.8? 2.8 I've taken now. At 2.8 million now. At 2.8 million. Far left, you've been with me from the beginning. At 2.8 million. 2.85. Try another. 2.9. Thank you, sir. 2.9. At 2.9 million. At 2.9 and 50 now. At 2.95. At 2.95. At 2.95. At 2.95, holding the bid at 2.95 million. At 2.95, where's Olsen going? At 2.95. $3 million, thank you, sir. At $3 million. At $3 million now. At $3 million. Any more bids? 3 million I have now. At 3 million. At 3 million. Any further bids? At $3 million I have. At 3 million now. At 3 million. Try another one. Try another one, sir. I have 3 million here. Are we done? At 3 million I have. On my left, at 3 million, Andrew? Andrew? No. At 3 million and 50 now. 3 million and 50. 3 million and 50. Try 3.1 now. Thank you. 3.1. I'm holding it now for you at 3.1 million. At 3.1 million. Are we done? $3.1 million. Are we done at 3.15? 3.15. Well, sir, you've been with me all the way. At 3.15. Try 3.2. Try 3.2. Are we done at 3.15? Try 3.2. Are you sure? Well, you will miss it, sir. At 3.15 million. 3.2. 3.2. Against you here, against you here. At 3.2 million. At 3.2 million GD. 3.2 million. Here. At 3.2 million. 3.2 million, Gord. At 3.2 million. Can we get his attention? 3.2, I've got the bid here. At 3.2 million. At 3.2 million. Against you here, 3.2 million. The car is on sale. Ladies and gentlemen, the car is on sale. And what a magnificent car it is. At $3.2 million, going for the first time. At $3.2 million, going for the second time. And at $3.2 million, going for the third and final time here at RM Sotheby's. The car is sold. Well done. 8002, well done.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, in the words of Monty Python, time for something completely different. This is the 1969 Volkswagen Beetle limousine. A one-off coach-built limousine, commissioning period by West Coast Porsche and VW distributor John von Neumann, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic provenance, designed and crafted by Troutman Barnes of Culver City, builder of chaparrals and Scarab race cars, no less. Incredible provenance, paint and trim, just absolutely out of this world, and featured in Volkswagen's national ad campaign as the $35,000 Beetle at a time when a new Lamborghini Miura cost $20,000, Sholto. So that puts things into perspective. It is lot number 144, and it is without reserve.
Thank you, Shelby. Shelby, 50,000, Shelby. Shelby, 50,000. He's ignoring me. 50,000. Open me up at 50. Why not? Open me up.
Yeah, someone has.
Where he had online bid of 50. Online bid of 50. Any more bids? I have the online bid of 50. Any more bids at 50,000? No reserve at 50,000. At 50,000. Any more bids at 50,000? Online. Thank you, gents. Thank you for coming along at 50,000. Thank you.
Yep.
I've got the bid 75,000. 75,000. 75. Olsen, you were close. 75 on the aisle. Thank you, RJ. At 75,000. Any more bids at 75,000? What's the bid? 90? We're at 75. Sorry, we're 85. We're at 85? Yes, we're at 100. Thank you. Got me out of trouble there, Shelby. I didn't know where I was. At 100,000. At 100,000, Shelby Myers.
Sir.
110. 110,000. Are we done? 120 now. Thank you. We've stopped all these fives. 120. 130. This is more like it. Thank you, gentlemen. 130. 130,000. 140 now. 150. 150. Well, can you believe it? 150. 160. Doesn't have to go far. At 160,000. Rob, do you fancy this one? At 160,000. At 160. Any more bids? The car is on sale, obviously. It's no reserve. 170. 170 now. 180 now. At 180,000. Well, you've seen it all. At 180,000. Are we done? 190,000. I don't know. What? 200,000. Thank you, Mr. Myers. At 200,000. Any more bids at $200,000? Are we done? At 200,000. At 200,000, he showed lots of interest in it this morning. At 200,000, I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell at 200,000. Are we done? Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. 205. I will take it. I will take it. We have to do the best for the vendor. 210. If you're going to do fives, they have to be quick, though, Olsen. I mean it. At 210. If you're going to do fives, they have to be quick. At 210.
215.
210. 215 online. 215. New bidder, online bidder. Who is this? Thank you, sir. 215,000.
The helicopter's not included.
The helicopter's not included. 250? 250,000. $250,000. Only at RM Sotheby's. 250,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 250,000? Well done, Shelby. I think it's blown them all away at 250,000. Olsen, are you going to give me a 5? Are you going to give me a 5? At 250,000, he's not. At 250,000, the car is.
Bid.
Oh my God, 255 online. Online bid, 255. Well done, Kate. Well done. Kate Sparling over here. Thank you. At 255. At 265. 265, Kate. 265. At 265.
270.
270. We're 270 now. $270,000. Thank you, Kate Sparling, at $270,000. Sorry? 300,000. What's going on? At 300,000. 300,000. And who said the market was struggling? $300,000. At $300,000. What's next? What are you doing next, Kate? At $300,000. Going for the first time at $300,000. Going for the second time at $300,000. Going for the third and final time. The car is sold. 7912. 7912. Well done, Shelby. Well done, Kate.
Fantastic. Okay, lot number 145 is the 2006 Ferrari 612 Scaglietti Bicolore Detroit, ladies and gentlemen. One of 5 distinct examples, show cars built to promote Ferrari's Scaglietti personalization program and displayed at the Ferrari stand at the 2006 Detroit Auto Show. It was used by Ferrari's press department in period, striking two-tone livery of Rubio, Michelizzato and Nero Daytona. Bespoke interior featuring beige leather, ladies and gentlemen, and deviated stitching, quilted accents. And please note, according to this car's Carfax, it was involved in a minor accident. Please also note that due to California emissions, the car must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is lot number 145.
I think this has come off. I'll have to do that in a minute. All the excitement of the VW Beetle there, ladies and gentlemen. My little thing has come off the thing. What's going on? The 2006 Ferrari this time. Telephones coming in. It's no reserve, it's no reserve. Ferrari motoring could be an opportunity. Where do we start? 140 anywhere. 140 anywhere. Come along now. Zach, are you bidding 140? 100? 100. Front row. 100. It's no reserve. 100. Any more bids? 100. It's no reserve. 100 I'm bid. I'm going to sell. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. Online, are we focused? 100. I'm going to sell to the maiden bid. Ladies and gentlemen, are we focused? Are we focused? We're selling this car for 100,000 only. Are we focused? You're going to miss it. Ladies, what? 110. 120. 120. 120. No, well,
Sir.
140. Thank you. Finally got through. 140. Any more bids? Any more bids? 140,000. 140,000. At 140,000. Well, we're selling this time to Zach. It's a lot of car, ladies and gentlemen. 140,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 140,000. Fair one. I'll take 150. I'll take 150, but I'm going to sell at 140,000. 140,007. 440.
Lot number 146 is the 1906 Zust 2845 Spider Corsa. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, firing up. One of only 5 surviving examples. Here it comes. Driven by Evan Ide, no less. Came steaming onto the stage. It is believed to be one of the factory entrance into the 1907 Targa Florio. Absolutely identical specification to the New York to Paris great race car of 1908 and very well maintained restoration a robust competitor in historic rallies. Absolutely exceptional examples. You simply do not see them. It is lot number 146.
And well, it comes from a wonderful home as well. Great friend of ours. And what should we say? What should we say? Do we have, for the Zust, do we have $200,000 anywhere? Do we have $200,000 anywhere? 200,000 anywhere? 200, thank you. At 200,000 I'm bid. At 200,000. 220. 240, 260, 280, 300 now. At 300, it's all in the corner. At $300,000. Any more bids? At 300,000. Are we done? At 300,000? 320,000. 320,000. 340,000. All in the corner, 340,000. Edwardian Motoring at 340,000. Any more bids at 360,000? At 360, 380,000. At 380,000. Are we done at $380,000? Are we done? 380 I have at 380. Any more bids at 380? 400,000 now. At 400,000. Thank you, sir. Well, at 400,000, try another. Try another. We have 400. For the Zust at 400,000. Well, at 400,000, are we done at 400? I'll take another one anywhere if it helps. Lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen, at $400,000. Are we done at 400,000? 420,000. 440,000. Well, at 440. Try another, sir. 440,000. At $440,000. Fair warning at 440. Any more bids anywhere now? 460,000. 460,000. At 480,000. At 480 now. Try one more, sir. Try one more at 480,000. Are we done at 480,000? Sure. Try one more. At 480,000, fair warning now, ladies and gentlemen. At 480,000, thank you, 480,000.
Lot number 147 is the 1994 Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6. One of fewer than 1,500 examples produced and showing just 12,521 miles at the cataloguing time. Black over black with a custom can-cam red trim and carbon fibre inlays. Equipped from the factory with electric sunroof, supple leather and CD changer, and engine out service in 2018 and fuel system serviced in 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3.6 turbo Porsche 964.
Thank you, Will. Where is, got him, thank you. And telephones coming in, Steph, telephone, don't know who that is. Thank you, standing up, well done, Michael. And what should we say? What should we say? Only 12,000 miles. What should we say? 300,000 anywhere? 300,000 anywhere. Come along. 300. I've taken 300. Thank you. I've taken 300 here. At 300,000. Any more bids? At 300. 350. I've taken online. I've taken online 350. At 350,000. 350,000 online. I'll take 375. I'll take 375, Jake. At 350,000 I have. Sorry, 400? 400,000. New bidder, thank you, at 400,000. At 400,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 400,000. At 400,000. Against you here. Against you. 450,000. Thank you, sir. At 450,000. RJ, thank you. 450,000. Any more bids? At 450,000. 450. Your bid, sir. 450,000. 475 now, coming back at me at 475. 500,000, 500,000 now. Thank you, sir, 500,000. At 500,000 I'm bid. At 500,000 GD? At 500,000. What are we doing? At 500,000? Your bid, sir. Holding your bid. Holding your bid, sir.
Sir.
Where's the bid?
Here.
550? 15.
510.
510. 510. 510. 510 against you, sir. It's over there, 510. 520,000. 520,000. Would you like another one, sir? 520,000. Well, it's here. I'm going to sell at 520 with... Thank you, sir. You own it. Don't bid against yourself, sir. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. 520,000. Be careful. 520,000. What's that? 525? 530. 530,000. New bidder. 530,000. 530,000. 530. One more. It's over there. 530. 540,000. At 540,000. Any more bids now? At 540,000. Well, at 540,000, the bid's here. I'm going to sell the car at 540,000.
Sir.
What? 550? 550,000. RJ, can you get his attention? Sir, 550,000 here. 550, 560. Thank you. 560,000 with you now. He's saying goodbye at $560,000. The car is sold. 560. Well done.
Matt.
8521. 8521. Well done. Matt's there. Oh.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to introduce you to a very special guest.
Well, let the car come.
This is the 1965 Damaso P70. And welcome to the stage, Mr. Peter Brock, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm very well. Here is a microphone. Could you tell us a little bit more about this magnificent motor car, please, sir?
I want to give you a little bit of history here. This is probably one of the most interesting cars I've ever had a chance to do the design work. I was the designer for Carroll Shelby at the time, and we just completed, of course, the Daytona Cobra Coupe, and we were very successful with that car. But this particular car was designed for our star driver at the time, which was Dave McDonald. So we were going to go into the new Can-Am series that was coming out. So Carroll had this car, had me design it specifically for Dave McDonald. Unfortunately, Dave McDonald was killed at Indianapolis in 1964, and it sort of stopped the program for a bit. Then Carroll thought on it a little bit more. Let's do it in the history for Dave. We'll continue with it. And he had a chance. He called Alejandro Di Tommaso in Italy, who had said, look, I have a brand new chassis and an idea to build a 7-liter car that will run in the Can-Am series. So you look at the combination of names that were involved in this particular car. Some great history on it. So I went over to Italy to do this car with Carrozzeria Fantuzzi, one of the greatest little shops I've ever worked with. I'd never had a chance to work with the Italians before, but I got over there, and it was strange. I had all of my drawings done just the way that I'd done stuff in California. And the Italians looked at it and they said, we don't know how to do this. These are all in inches. We work in millimeters. But he says, don't worry. He says, we do it all per occhio, which is by eye. So I had a chance to work with the greatest craftsman in Modena for about 3 months. Fabulous. If you look at the lines on this particular car, it's just this fabulous collection of lines on it. One of the interesting things about it, this particular wing on the back here, was just getting into the aerodynamics. Just starting the aerodynamic period. And so when I designed this wing on it, You know, you now see this type of wing on the F40 Ferrari. This was 20 years before the F40 Ferrari. That's how far advanced this particular car was. So we had a chance there, and you put the names together. Dave McDonald, Carroll Shelby, Alejandro Di Tommaso, and of course Carrozzeria Pantuzzi. And then the car went to the show, in the Turin show, and it was the star of the show at Turin in 1965. Car made all the covers, you know, Road and Track magazine, for example. So it was probably one of the most fun projects that I ever had to do. And what came along is Ford Motor Company saw our success at Shelby's and said, wait a minute, we're going to have only the F40, and they killed the program, so it never got built and run. So that's the story for it. If you like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Peter Brock.
Mr. Peter Brock, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Peter. Thank you so much.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is lot number 148. It is the Damaso P70, and it is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Peter, thank you very much again.
There you go. You can bring it. You can bring it down. You can bring it down.
Tell me when.
I'll tell you when. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's no reserve. Telephone's coming in. What should we say? I feel a bit nothing with my hand. What should we say? $300,000 anywhere? $300,000 anywhere. $300,000. It's no reserve. Telephones, come along now. Come along now. 300,000. Thank you, Shelby. 300. I've taken. 300. I've taken. Any more bids? 350,000. 350 now. At 350,000. It's all on the telephones. At 350. The car's selling. It's no reserve. At 350,000. 400,000. We're doing our best at 400,000. Any more bids at 400,000? Are we done? At 400,000. At 400,000. What's that? 425. We have to do the best for the client. 500. 500,000. At $500,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at $500,000? Make no mistake, the car is on sale at $500,000. We are selling the car at $500,000. I'll take another 25. I'll take another 25. Telephones, I'll take another 25, but we're at $500,000. Fair warning to you all, ladies and gentlemen, at $500,000 going for the first time. 525, back in, Shelby, well done. 525. 550. 550,000. 550,000. Any more bids at 550,000? Come along now, gents. Come along now, 550,000. Shelby, Gus, what are we doing? Olsen at 550. At 550. Going. Gus is down. Thank you, Gus. 575. $575,000. $600,000. $600,000. It's Shelby versus Michael. I think the room is clear. At 600,000. At 600,000, Michael is in the lead. 610,000. 610,000. Don't you worry. Thank you, and Peter Brock here. Thank you for your support, Mr. Brock. Sorry? 650,000. At 650,000, don't worry, I'll tell you. At 650,000, don't bring it down yet. At 650,000. Are we done? Shelby? I'm going to have to speed you up. At 650,000. We've got a lot to get through, Shelby. At 650,000. At 650,000 going for the first time. 650,000 going for the second time. 650,000 going for the third and final time. 650,000. The car is sold. Peter. Yay! 650,000.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. 650,000. Mr. Peter Brock, ladies and gentlemen, 650,000, Well done.
Thank you very much indeed. Lot number 149 is the 1967 Chevrolet Yenko Super Camaro 450, the YS703, perhaps the best documented example of the legendary Super Camaro 450. Only 54 examples produced. First sold by Jay Klink of Chevrolet in Minneapolis, ladies and gentlemen, and accompanied by delivery documentation, award-winning restoration, one of the best examples. Please note that the title is in transit. Sholto.
Thank you, Will, and thank you. And what shall we say? Interest coming in, only 54 examples in 67. 200,000 anywhere? 200,000. 200,000 anywhere. Thank you. 200,000. 200,000 I'm bid at 200,000. 220,000. I've got you,
yes,
sir. 200. I did see you first. 250,000. 280,000. 350. What? 350? I like your style, sir. 380. You're not letting him get away with it, are you? 380. 380. 420. 450. 480. 520. 550. 580. 600 and 20. 620 here. That's 620. 620. Excuse. 620. I can't. Thank you. 620. Try 10. Try 10. Don't lose it for 10. Don't lose it for 10. I've got your bid, sir. You obviously like it. A 620. It's just 620. Yes or no, sir? At 620. I'm holding your bid. He's just thinking. 620. He's just working out. At 620, I'm offering you the 10 for the last time. I'll offer you the 10 for the last time now. 630. Same courtesy for you. 640. 640. Well, look, thank you. You had a really good go, sir. You had a really good go. At 640,000, I don't think I'm going to look anywhere else, am I? At 640, the car is yours. 640. 8698. Well done. 8698. Or was that 640? Yeah. 8698. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you over here. Thank you.
Lot number 150 is the 1961 Maserati 3500 GT Spider, a fascinating piece of automotive history, ladies and gentlemen, stored in a tractor trailer for 30 years. It was unearthed and lovingly restored, powered by its matching numbers engine as shown on the Maserati certificate, and one of 4 Vignale Spiders produced with a Maroni brown Connolly leather interior from the factory. It is lot number 150.
Thank you. Well, isn't it magnificent? Look at this. And what should we say? 400,000 anywhere? Sorry? 400? No, I have to open at 4. I have to open at 4. Yeah, 4. Thank you. 400 I've taken. On my left to 400,000. Any more bids? 400,000. 400. 450 now. 450. I've taken online. 450. 500 now. 500,000. 500,000. Any more bids? Against the online bid at 500,000. Any more in the room? Against the online bid at 500,000. 550 would be next. At 550. Thank you, sir. 550,000. 550. Here. 600 behind you. 600 behind you. 600 behind you. 650,000. At 650,000. 650,000 with you, RJ. 700. At 700 behind you. 700. Try one more. 750,000. at 750,000 with you, sir. We met last night. Thank you. Great to see you again at 750,000. No, your turn next, sir, but at 750 here. The car's on sale at 750,000 against you at 750,000. Any more bids at 750,000? Are we done at 750,000? At 750,000? Are we 760,000? Telephone bidder. Telephone bidder. Try 780. Try 780, sir. 780,000. 780,000. Where did you come from, Michael? 780,000. Are you rounding it up? I won't take a 10. I'm not going to take a 10. A 780,000. I'm saying no. 780,000. The car is sold. 780,000. 8036. Well done. 8036. Congratulations. Thank you.
Lot number 151 is the 1989 Lamborghini Countach 25th anniversary, ladies and gentlemen. Final chapter of the Countach, fine-tuned by Horatio Pagani, and one of approximately 657 examples constructed. This one shows just 5,655 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Very attractively color combination of black over black leather trim, and equipped with great options.
Well done,
Please note that due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state residents, but it is without reserve. Ladies and gentlemen, the 25th anniversary.
Wow, look at that. Isn't it wonderful? Ladies and gentlemen, focus. It's no reserve. It's no reserve. So you tell me, what should we start it at? 200? 200, 300, 300, 350.
Sir.
350, 400, 400, 450 now, 450, 450, I've got you, sir, 450, it's no reserve at 450,000, 475, front row, thank you, sir, 475,000, any more bids at 475,000, it's no reserve, cars selling, 475,000. Any more bids at 400? Well, that was short and sharp, wasn't it? At 475,000. Any more bids at 500,000. Thank you. At 500. Try another 25, sir. Try another 25. Well, thank you again. Thank you for your bidding, sir. We do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. At 500,000 over there, seated on my right. I will try another 20. At 500,000, I'll take 20 if it helps. Is that a bid over there? No, at 500, it's seated over here. Going for the first time at 500,000. Going for the second time at 500,000. Going for the third and final time. They're getting excited over there at 500,000. The car is sold. 500,000. Your number, sir, your number. Your number. Sorry. 7223. RJ, you are magnificent on that floor. Don't misread that.
Number 152. Here it comes. This is the 1965 Damaso Sport 5000 Spider, the sole Damaso Sport Spider example produced and driven by Roberto Basanello in the 1966 Mugello 500 kilometers. It was retained by the factory until Damaso himself's death in 2003. Very well preserved and reported to possess many factory components. Of course, eligible for any historic events in the world, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve again, and it's lot number 152.
Well, thank you. Excuse me. Lot 152, the Damaso, no reserve, telephones hooked up, telephones, and what should we say? 300,000 anyway? Yeah, straight in. You're not messing around, are you, sir? 300,000, straight in. Any more bids now? Any more bids? 300,000, straight in. Maiden bid. 350 now. 350,000. So you can't just bid the watch. You can't turn around on me. 350. Try 375. Try 375. You just one bid. That's it. Okay, 350,000. I have Michael's bid at 350. Going to sell. I'm going to sell at 350,000. At 350,000. Selling the car. 375. Thank you. I will give it. I'll take a smaller one from you. At 375. I'm trying to help you, sir. I'm trying to help you. At 375. 400,000. 400,000. 400,000. Try 420. I'm trying to help you even more. At 400,000. Try 420. There you go, Roger. Give them a tickle, Roger. Give them a tickle. At 400,000. Try 420. You will miss it. You will miss it. One for the road. One for the road. 400. It's going to sell. You sure? You're going to miss it. You're out at 400,000. The car is sold. 400,000. 7472.
Lot number 153 is, of course, the 1993 Jaguar XJ220. Single family ownership from new. Odometer reading just 489 kilometres. That's 304 miles at the time of cataloguing. Reported, of course, 281 examples of the flagship Jaguar supercar, presented in its factory combination of spar silver over smoke grey leather interior. Remarkable statement, ladies and gentlemen, this car when it came out. And please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. It is lot number 153.
Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, well, it's the XJ220 this time. And what shall we say? Wow, is that 489 kilometres from new? Amazing.
Yeah.
So, interest, 300,000 anywhere. 300,000 anywhere. Thank you, sir. 300,000. 300,000. Where's the bid? 400? 400,000. It's bold. 450,000. 475. 475. Is that a bid? Yeah. 500. He's back. No. What were you doing? 475. Be careful. 500,000. 525. 525. 525. You sure? You sure? You are our friend. I'm trying to help you. Try 530. Yeah? I'm trying to help you. You know? Well, 525. Going for the first time at 525,000. Going for the second time. Oh, Michael, are you bidding there? 525,000. I've got your bid, sir. You were here last year, weren't you? Yeah, good to see you. 525,000. He's sitting down on the phone. 525. The car is sold. 525. 8433.
Thank you. Lot number 154 is the 1904 Fiat 2432 horsepower side entrance tonneau, ladies and gentlemen. Here it comes. What a thing, ladies and gentlemen. A very powerful T-head dual chain drive veteran motor car, very well known history from new, and formerly owned by Cameron Peck and David Ullheim, and dated by the Veteran Car Club, ladies and gentlemen. A multi-time London to Brighton finisher. Probably one of the fastest things you could do the London to Brighton in, and one of the most potent examples of its kind, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that an import duty of 2.5% of the purchase price is payable to this lot if the buyer is a resident of the United States. The Fiat 2432 horsepower, it is lot number 154, ladies and gentlemen, and is absolutely magnificent.
And thank you. There we go. Thank you, got him. Thank you very much. And well, what can we say? I've actually followed this car on the London to Brighton veteran car run. It's an absolutely magnificent example. I've got him. Thank you. And what should we say? $700,000 for an absolute wonderful London to Brighton eligible car. $700,000 anywhere. $700,000. Thank you. Online. 700 I have. 700, 700, 750. All online. 800. Must be a lot of British bidding here. It is. 800, 850. 900. 900, 900. It's all online at 900. Any more bids at 900,000? 900,000. Any more now? And 50. And 50. At 950. Any more? 950,000. Are we done at 950,000? Are we done? 950,000. Well, 4-cylinder, London to Brighton, 1904 Fiat. And I'm sure we can throw an entry in as well at 950,000. Who's going to give me the million? We're at $950,000. Any further bids at $950,000? London to Brighton eligible at 950,000. Any more bids? Not just London to Brighton eligible, an absolute experience on the London to Brighton at 950,000. Any further bids? $1 million. Thank you, sir. A man of taste. This wonderful 4-cylinder Fiat at $1 million. Any more? $1 million I have. Any more bids? 1.1 million now. 1.1 million. At 1.1. Are we done? Against you here. At 1.1 million. Any further bids? Any further bids now? At 1.1 million. Well, at 1.1 million. Are we done? At 1.1 million. You sure? At 1.1 million. 1.1, thank you.
Lot number 155 is the 1965 Porsche 356C 1600 Cabriolet, retained by the original owner and his family for nearly 60 years and finished in the factory correct ruby red over black. Numbers matching engine and gearbox and showing just 42,000 miles at the time of cataloguing, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 155.
Thank you very much, and what should we say? No telephones, thank you. No reserve, no reserve. And what should we say? $60,000 anyway? 60, thank you, sir. 60,000. Any more bids now? 60,000. 60,000 I'm bid. 60,000. Thank you, Roger. 80,000. 80,000 against you. Try another. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Are we done? 100,000. 100,000. 120,000 against you. Try 130. Okay. At 120,000 at the back. With you, Roger. 120,000. Any more bids at 120,000? Well, 140,000 online. 140,000 online. 150,000 against the online bidder. 150,000. 150,000. Well, at 150,000, it's no reserve. At 150,000 against the online bidder, it's in the room, it's with Roger. At 150,000, are we done? Going, and gone. 150,000. 8831.
Thank you, Roger. 150.
8831. TP, where are you, TP? Just looking for you, please. Thank you.
Lot number 156 is the 1930 Alfa Romeo 6C 1750 Grand Sport Series 4 Spider, ladies and gentlemen. Presented in period racing livery and very attractive, masterly executed Zagato Spider replica body and multiple best-in-class victories at Pebble Beach down the road, ladies and gentlemen. FIA papers, very eligible indeed for Milli historical, you name it, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 156.
Thank you. Well, eligible Milla 6C and class victory at Pebble Beach Concours. Isn't it magnificent? And what should we say? 300,000 anywhere? 300,000 anywhere. Thank you. 300 I'm bid. 300. 300 now. 350. 350. 400. Sorry, just ahead of you. 400. Try another one, sir. 450. Front row here. 450 now. 450. 400. 500 against you. Fancy the Mille Miglia, sir? Fancy the Mille Miglia? Well, we're at 500. Try another one, sir. Try another one. Are you sure? We're at 500 over here. At 500,000. Any more bids? At 500,000, the bids on my left. At 500. Any more bids? Ladies and gentlemen, at 500,000. Any more? At 500,000. At 500,000. Try 520, sir. Try 520. You sure? Have you done the Mille Miglia? It's pretty impressive. At 500,000, I'm bid. At 500. Any more bids now? Any more bids? At 500,000. Any more? At 500. You sure, sir? You sure? You're sure? 550,000. New bidder now. At 550,000. There's two of you here. Against you here. At 550,000. Any more bids? At 550. Mille Miglia, L6C, Alfa Romeo. Take a good long look here. At $550,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 550. 500? 575? 575 now. At 575. Fair warning. At $575,000. Any further bids? I'll take 600. Anywhere, if it helps. Mille Miglia 6C motoring at 575. I'll take 600 anywhere if it helps. But we're at 575. Are we done? At 575,000. Fair warning now. A fair warning at 575. 575. Thank you.
Now then, lot number 157 is the 1935 Duesenberg Model J Torpedo Phaeton, ladies and gentlemen. One of 5 original Torpedo Phaetons built, and the 1936 Los Angeles Auto Show car, no less, and featured in the film $1,000 a minute. Formerly owned by very significant collectors, ladies and gentlemen, retains its original chassis, engine, firewall, and coachwork. A very significant design statement of its era, and the first original Torpedo Phaeton to have been available in nearly 2 decades, ladies and gentlemen. An absolutely exceptional Duesenberg by any measure, ladies and gentlemen. The Model J Torpedo Phaeton, lot number 157.
Okay. Thank you, and well, no RM Sotheby's sale is complete without a magnificent Duesenberg. And this is wonderful Model J Torpedo Phaeton this time. One of only 5 original built to the Buick's masterpiece design. Duesenberg here. And what should we say? $2 million anywhere? $2 million anywhere. $2 million anywhere. Thank you, sir. 2 million. I did see you looking at it yesterday with the family at 2 million. 2.2 million. 2.4 million. 2.6 million. 2.8 million. A family purchase at 2.8 million. $3 million. Against you here now at 3 million. Any more bids at $3 million? At 3 million.
Bid.
3.2 million. Against you here, against the family on my left, at 3.4. They've come back at you, sir. 3.4 million. 3.6 million. Don't lose it. 3.6, 3.8 million. 4 million. 4 million here. You've been with me all the way. At 4 million I have here. At 4 million. You've been... Try 4.1. Don't say no. Try 4.1. You sure? Well, you've been great sports, and thank you, and we've enjoyed spending time with you. 4 million here. You sure 4.1? You're saying no? Well, at 4 million here, you sure at 4 million for the doozy, going for the first time, going for the second time, and going for the third and final time, the car is sold. 4 million. 8010. And sir, good luck on Sunday.
Lot number 158, ladies and gentlemen, is of course the 1935 Auburn 851 Supercharged Speedster. The very first Auburn 851 Speedster produced this, ladies and gentlemen, with very numerous early production features to it. Known history back to the early 50s with several noted collectors, of course, and very well preserved by RM Auto Restorations. Just a fantastic car and the most significant example of its kind, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 158.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, isn't this Auburn Speedster, Supercharged Speedster? Absolutely. The very first Auburn Speedster. The very first Auburn Speedster. And what should we say? What should we say? $500,000 anywhere? $500,000 anywhere. $500,000 anywhere now. 500,000, thank you. 500 I'm bid. 500 I'm bid. Any more bid? 500, 550 now. It's two of you on it. 550, 600. At 600. Any more now? 650. At 650,000. At 650,000. 700,000. At $700,000. At 700,000. The first Auburn Speedster, ladies and gentlemen, the first 851. We're at 700. Any further bids? Any further bids? Any further? 750? 750,000 now. Thank you. At 750,000. 750,000. Any more bids? Any more bids at 750,000? I'll take 800 anyway. We're at 750. We're at 750 now. At 750,000. Are we done? At 750,000. Are we done? 750, take another one. 800,000. 800,000. 800 now. At 800? Well, at 850,000. At 850,000. Are we done? I'll take another one anyway. It's chassis first. Auburn's 851 Speedster produced. We're at 850. I'll take another one anywhere if it helps. But we're at 850. Thank you, 850.
Lot number 159 is the 1971 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 litre Cabriolet, a US delivery example, factory equipped with desirable floor shift automatic transmission and air conditioning, factory correct tobacco brown over cognac interior, and very well preserved indeed, retaining its numbers matching engine and cosmetically refurbished whilst never being fully restored, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely stunning vehicle. It is lot number 159 and it is without reserve.
Thank you, Will. No reserve telephones coming in as you'd expect. No reserve. What should we say? 100,000 anyway. 100,000.
Yes.
Thank you, TP. 100,000. Any more bids? 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 220. 240. Thank you. 240. Going back to Germany at 240,000. Any more bids at 240,000? Any more? Good to see you again, sir. Good to see you. Will we? at 240,000. Any more bids? Almost fell off the rostrum there. At 240,000, it's getting tired. At 260,000. 260,000. Well, I can't see you now. I can't see you. 260.
Jake's
270. 265. 270. 270. Jake, 270. 270. Okay, you sure? I'll take another 5, but we're at 270. I'll take another 5. One more. Well, we're at 270,000. The car is sold. 270. You're 8420. Well done.
Lot number 160 is the 2019 Porsche 911 Speedster, one of just 1,948 991 911 Speedsters produced, just 914 miles at the time of cataloguing, ladies and gentlemen. Heritage design package, finished in GT silver, great options package, and cost $314,490 when new. Thrilling performance, 500 horsepower, ladies and gentlemen, and a fantastic matching numbers Porsche design chronographed accompanying the car, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 160.
Telephones hooked up. Yes, thank you. And what should we say? It's magnificent, isn't it? What should we say? 200,000 anyway. 200,000 anyway. Thank you, 200. Where's the bid? I've just taken 200 from this chap here. 200,000. What's that? 220. 250. 250. 280. 280. 320. 350. 350. Here, seated. 350. Holding. Where's that? 350. I'll take 375. We're at 350. 360. 360. 360. 370. 370. Seated here. 380. New bidder. 390. 390. 390. Well, the bids here are 390,000. Any more bids? You should, yeah? 390. Well, the car is selling. You're all going to miss it. I'll take a 5 anywhere if it helps. But we're at 390 here. Oh, telephones. I'm holding your bid. I'm holding your bid.
Bid.
395 online. 395 online. 400? 400. We're going in tens now. I'm not going to take a 5. I'm not going to take a 5. We're at 400 here. At 400,000. 400,000. Come on, Gus. At 400,000. Well, going for the first time at 400,000. Going for the second time at 400,000. Bid 410 online. Sorry, sir. I'm just doing my job. 420. Just doing my job, sir. Online bid at 410. Try one more. He's on the ropes. I can feel it. I said to them all I wouldn't take a 5. I did say that. 410. Look, you've been with me right from the beginning, so I will take you 415. I'll take you 415. Thank you, I will. 415. You have been with me from the beginning. You earned it. You earned it. At 415,000. Here, I think it might work. At 415,000. This time, you've bought it. 415. Sorry. 8116. Sir, thank you so much. 8116.
Lot 161 is the XK120 Roadster Jaguar, ladies and gentlemen, from 1952. An award-winning restoration, ladies and gentlemen, by marque expert John Pollock, and presented in the great combination of pastel green over suede green interior, numbers matching engine and block, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely stunning. Fully rebuilt engine by renowned master builders, and a multiple award-winning contender, ladies and gentlemen. It's won multiple prizes over its years, and accompanied by his JDHT certificate, the 120 Roadster, and it's without reserve.
Thank you, Will. Thank you. And, well, no reserve. Telephones are going to get through these cars quickly now. 60,000 anyway. 60, yes. TP, 60, any more bids? 60,000, selling the car. Come on now, 60,000, selling the car.
Where is it?
70,000, 80,000.
Yes, sir.
90,000.
Over here.
100, I'll come back to them. 100 here. 100, any more bids? Now at 110. Sure, 110 here. At 110,000, it's no reserve, selling the car. With you, sir. I can see it, well done. I've got you, baby. 110,000.
Yes.
120. 125. 125. 125. Well, this time I think you have it. 125. Yes or no? 130. 135. 135. 135. At 135,000. This time I'm going to call it. 135. 140. You sure? Thank you. At 140. Sorry? It's with you now. Matt? Matt? What's he saying? It's with you. It's with you. It's with you. At 140. It's with you now. At 140. Any more bids?
He messed up.
He messed up. Sorry. It's back with you at 135. Miracles happen. At 135, he's out. At 135,000. Thank you. Sold 135. Your number, sir? After the pleasure must come the pain. 7161.
Okay, lot number 162 is the 1965 Ferrari 500 Superfast Series 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Good, the list.
Originally delivered to Greet shipping magnate and Mr. George P. Lavanos, no less, and desirable specification, 5-speed transmission, 3 fender vents, freshly completed restoration by Fast Cars, totaling $840,000 in restoration. Certified by Ferrari, superb example. And please note that correspondence from Maranello Concessions on file documents that this car was damaged in a road accident months after delivery and was returned to the factory for repairs 65 and 66. Lot number 162.
Thank you. Well, a Superfast really is. What a special car they are. So rare. They very rarely come up. Owned by the Lavanos family from New. Great name in collecting motor cars and Aston Martin, of course. And what should we say? 800,000 anywhere. 800,000 anywhere for the Superfast. At 800,000. 800, thank you. 800 I've taken. 800. 850, I've got you. 850. 850, thank you on the phone. 850. 900. At 900. 950. 950, any more bids now? 950,000. At 950,000, over here. 1 million now. Thank you, $1 million I'm bid. At 1 million I'm bid. Any further bids? At $1 million. I'll keep it in 50s. I'll keep it in 50s. And 50.
Yeah, $1,050,000.
I've just missed it. And 50. 1,050,000. 1.1. 1.1. 1.1. Where? 1.1. There. 1.1. Andrew, 1.1. Andrew, 1.1. On the telephone with Gord at 1.1. 1,050,000 I've taken. 1,050,000. Back in the room. 1,050,000. 1,050,000. 1.2 million now. 1.2 million. 1.2 million with Gord at 1.2. At 1.2 million. At 1.2 now. Against you here. against you here, a 1.2. You're 1.2. It's against over here. You're 1.2. At 1.2. At 1.2. At 1.2. Try 50. At 1.2. What are we doing? Try 50. You're saying no. You sure? You're saying no. The bid's here at 1.2. At 1.2. At $1.2 million. At 1.2 million. Try another 50. Try another 50. Yeah, 1.25. At 1.25. At 1.25. $1.275. At 1.275. At 1.275. At 1.275. Well, you said no the last time, and I do appreciate that last bid, but at 1.275, I do appreciate it. At 1.275. At 1.275. At 1.275. What are we doing? At 1.275. At 1.275. At one, try one more. 1.275. 1.3. 1.3. You've been messing me around, aren't you? Having some fun over there. 1.310. At 1.310. Same courtesy to you, sir. Try 1.3 and 20. Try, I will offer you 10. You sure this time? Well, you're absolutely sure this time. At 1.3 and 10. Fair warning to you. At 1.3 and 10, the car is sold. 1.3 and 10. Gord, your number? Your number, Gord? Okay, Gord Duff, President. Gord Duff. He doesn't need a number. The El Presidente.
Lot number 163 is the 1973 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona, ladies and gentlemen. Just 5,710 miles at the time of catalogue. It's still fitted with its original interior. Known ownership from new. Ferrari Class K certified in 2024. And one of the lowest mileage Daytonas offered in recent memory, ladies and gentlemen. The Daytona, lot number 163.
Well, from super fast to Daytonas, we've had it all today, haven't we? And ladies and gentlemen, we've got the tailor-made charity Ferrari tomorrow. I'm sure that moment will be spectacular. I hope we see you all again for that. But this time we've got the Daytona. And Stefan, you're connected up then? Up, we know how it works. And what should we say? 300,000 anyway for the Daytona. 300,000 anyway. 300, thank you. 300 I've taken. Internet trying to come in. 300 I've taken in the room. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 300,000. 350,000. 350,000. 400,000. Thank you, sir. 400,000. 400,000. Seated behind you, TP. 400,000. 450,000. 450. 475. 475. At 475,000. Any more bids at 475,000? Stefan? Stefan. 475,000. Any more bids at 475? I've got the bid seated. 475 at 475. It's seated at 475. I'm holding your bid. Any more bids for the Daytona? At 475. At 475. Any more? 485? 485. I'll take it. 485. 490. Last one. 490. 490. 490,000. 490. I'll take 500 anywhere. I'll take 500 anywhere. But we're at 490. We're at 490. At 490,000. At 490,000, you're saying no. The bid's here. At 490,000, the car's on sale. Ladies and gentlemen, sir, 490,000. Your car, 490,000. $7,244.
Lot number 164 is the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR 3.8. One of just 51 built, ladies and gentlemen. Matching numbers engine, original sales invoice, order form, Porsche internal workshop order, sold new to Japan and believed to have competed in the All Japan GT Championship Series in period. Great factory equipment, air jacks, centre-lock wheels, double fuel filter, Le Mans exhaust and reserve fuel pump. Benefits from restoration by Mark expert Freisinger Motorsport in Germany, one of the best in the world, ladies and gentlemen, and documentation from Jürgen Barth along the way. It is lot number 164, the Carrera RSR 3.8.
Thank you. Well, what shall we say? This magnificent RSR, and open the bidding at 400,000 anyway. 400,000, thank you. 400. Any more bids at 400,000? 400, 420, 450, 450. Any more bids at 450,000? Where's the bid, RJ? 450,000. 480,000. I have with RJ 480,000. 500. 500. 500. Sir, I can see you. 550 now. New bidder, 550. 550. 600. 600 with RJ. 600 with RJ. Here. 600. Try another, sir. You're going to miss it. 600, God. 600. 620. 620, RJ. 620. Try one more. At 620. Try a small one. At 620. Are we done? At 620. Are we done? At 620. RJ, are we done? Are we finished? We're out. At 620. I'll take a small one if it helps anyway. Sir? You sure? Over here? No? At 620. 620. Thank you.
Lot number 165, ladies and gentlemen, is the Ferrari 812 Competizione A, and an open-top expression of Ferrari's most powerful, naturally aspirated vehicles upon its debut, and one of a stated 599 examples produced globally. It shows just 83 miles, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies. This lot has been withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen, and we are moving on to 166, which is the Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Coupe. So yes, we are on to the AMG Coupe, ladies and gentlemen, and this is a 14,268 mile example, ladies and gentlemen. The successor of the 300 SL Roadster, finished in the special coordination of blue metallic over sand leather. Fantastic options and a beautiful combination. Please note, due to California emissions, this vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've got lots of interest, absentees. I can go 100, 120, 150, 170, all with me. 170, all with me.
Yeah.
200, a 200, any more now? A 200. There's 6 telephone bidders. A 200,000. 220,000 online. 220 online. 220. Come on, spotters, please. 240. Please, 240 with you, 240 now, 260 online, 260 online, 260, try another one, yes or no, yes, 260, I'm selling the car, A 260. No more bids. A 265. 265. Well, 265,000. 270 online. 270,000. 275. 4cam. 275. Any more bids? I'm holding your bid. 275,000. Are we done? Bidding, Peter? I've got 275 here. I'm going to sell. Nobody's giving me any in. A 275. A 275 going for the first time. 275 going for the second time. 275,000 going for the third and final time. Your car, 275. Your number, 8219. 8219.
Lot number 167 is a 1953 Bentley R-type Continental Fastback Sports Saloon, delivered new to Nicholas Montserrat and the subject of his book, Canada Coast to Coast. Factory left-hand drive, manual transmission converted to centre shift at delivery and offered directly from 35 years in one of the most foremost Bentley collections. An outstanding example, ladies and gentlemen, of the R-type Continental. It is lot number 167.
Thank you, Will. Andrew, where's Andrew? Gord? Andrew? Well, what should we say? What should we say for the R-type? Do we have $500,000? $500,000. R-type Continental left-hand drive. Left-hand drive. $500,000 anyway. Thank you. 500,000 I'm bid. 500,000 I'm bid. 550 nearer me. 550. 550. Any more bids at 550? Are we done? At 550. Left-hand drive, ladies and gentlemen. Incredibly rare. At 500. 600. 600. Thank you. 600. Any more? 650. New bidder. 650. 650. 700. 700. Any more bids? 750. 750. Right, left-hand drive. 750. Try another. 800. 800,000. It's against you now. 800,000. I've got 800,000 with Andrew. I have 800,000. I have 800,000. Try another. I have 800,000. I have 800,000. 820,000. 820,000. 820,000. Same courtesy. Same courtesy. 840. 830. 830,000. 830,000. 830. Would you like another 10? 830,000. Would you like another 10? Would you like another 10? We're at 830. Would you like another 10? 830,000. At 830,000. 830,000. They're saying no. Andrew, at 830,000. Ladies, gentlemen, sold 830,000. 8300. Thank you.
Lot number 168 is a 1954 Cadillac Series 62 convertible, delivered new via Cadillac's tank plant in Cleveland, remaining in Ohio for 40 years. Long-term ownership by noted entrepreneur and collector John Staluppi, and presents in the factory-correct Apollo Gold over light green and white leather interior. It is lot number 168, and it is without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Well, no reserve. Telephones coming in. Do we have 40,000 anywhere? TP, thank you, helping me all day. 40,000. Is that 50? 50,000. 60,000. 60,000. Saying no. 60,000 here. Selling the car. Selling the car for 60,000. Any more bids at 60,000? 70,000. 70,000. Saying no. 70,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? Oh, are we waiting to connect? Okay, 70,000 I'm holding. I'm holding your bid at 70,000. Any more bids at 70,000? At 70,000. At 70,000, any more bids? Any more bids? At 70, 75? 75. 75. 75. Make it clear to me, I can't see it in the lights. 75. Well, at 75, it's no reserve. Bid with your hand, please. 75. I can't see you. I've got the bid here at 75,000. I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell. We're at 75. Going for the first time at 75. Going for the second time at 75. Going for the third and final time at 75,000. The car is sold. 75,000. Your number? Sir, your number. Sorry?
8992.
8992.
Thank you, GP. Lot number 169 is the 1958 Chevrolet Corvette fuel-injected, first-generation Fuelie Corvette, wearing the sharp redesign introduced for 1958. First year for quad headlights and 9-tooth grille. Of course, the 283 V8 and 250 horsepower manual gearbox, and finished in signet red, ladies and gentlemen. It's without reserve, the Corvette.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? Telephones again, Steph? Steph? Telephones? Telephones? Yep. Who? No telephones. Okay. No reserve. 50,000 anywhere. 50,000
yes.
Anywhere. Where? 50.
Yes.
Come on, guys. We need some more bid spotting down here. 50,000. Thank you.
Yes. Back of the room.
60,000. 70,000. 70,000. Any more bids? At 70,000. At 70,000. With you all the way at the back at 70,000. I'm going to sell. Selling the car. 80,000. Thank you. 80,000. You're saying no. Young man at the backs. 80,000. Selling all the way. Are we done? We are on the hammer. I caught it on the hammer. 85. Sorry. Yeah, it was. Yeah. 85,000. 90 would be next. 90 would be next. At 85,000. 85,000. 90 would be next. Try 90,000. 90,000. Are you bidding? 95 I've taken from Rob at 95. I've taken 95. We'll round it up to 100. At 95 with Rob. Any more bids? Are you bidding at the back? You sure? You're out? Are you out, Stefan? Are you out over here? 95 with Rob. We are sold. 95,7909.
Lot number 170 is the lovely little Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GTA from 1965. The lightweight touring car champion, ladies and gentlemen. Believed to be a Conrero Jolly Club team car, this, ladies and gentlemen, and fully restored in 1995. Rare right-hand drive example, the GTA.
Thank you, thank you. Well, what should we say? Do we have $90,000 for the car? 90,000, 90, thank you. 90, I'm bid. Any more bids? 90, 100 I'm bid now. 100, 110, 120, 120, 130. At 130. Any more bids at 130,000? 130. Any more? 140. 140. Are we done? 140, 150. At $150,000. Are we done? At 150,000? Take a bid anywhere. Fit 150,000. At 150,000. Are we done? Are we done? Take a good look at 150. Fair warning. Fair warning. At 150, I'll take a small one if it helps. But we're at 150. We're at 150. 160,000. 170,000. At 170,000. Are we done? Are you sure? 170, thank you.
Lot number 171 is the 1967 Ferrari 330 GTC, finished in the stellar period correct colour combination of Rosso Rubino over beige leather, certified in 2023 by Ferrari Classic A, and retains its original coachwork, chassis, engine and gearbox. Just 4 recorded owners since 1983, and treated to $34,000 of mechanical servicing in New Jersey, while within the current ownership, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 171, the 330 GTC.
Thank you, Will. And the 330 GTC this time. Thank you, GD. Thank you, GD. And what should we say? 300,000? 300,000. On 250 online. Taken 250. Taken 250. 280. 280. 300. I've got you. 300,000. Thank you, Roger. 300,000. Any more bids? 300,000. 320. 320. 320. Roger, we're having another go at 300, 350. 350. 380. 380. 380. 400. I've taken 400 from Roger ahead of the internet bidder. 400 from Roger. 400.
420.
420 online. 420 online. 420 online. Try another. 420, 450. Ahead of you, Roger. Ahead of you at 450. 450. 480 online. 480 online. 500. 500 against the online bidder. At 500.
520.
520. 520. The car's on sale to the online bidder. The car's on sale. Selling the car at $520,000. I've seen that finger before, Gus. $520,000. Are we done? At $520,000. 540. Thank you. Thank you, Gus. At 540 against the online bidder. At 540. Any more bids? Online, you're going to miss it. 540,000. 540,000. With Gus's bidder.
560.
560,000 online. Online, 560,000. Are we done? Are we done? At 560,000, there's the finger. At 560. I will take 570. I will take 570. Gus, I'm trying to help you. 570? 580? Oh, thank you, Gus. 580. 580 against the online bid. 580. Any more bids? 500, 590. Online. At 590,000. Gus. 590,000. Are we done? 590,000. Going. 590 online. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. I don't know, I'm getting delirious up here. 600,000. Any more bids? 600,000.
Yes.
610 online. 610 online. Any more bids? 610,000. Well, at 610,000. Are we done this time, Gus? Are we done this time? I'm going to bring it down. We can't keep going at this speed. At 610, if they're going to be small, they've got to be quicker than this. At 610, going for the first time, 620. 620 against the online bid. 620 against the 630 online. 630 online. 630. Gus, if they're going to be small, they do have to be quicker than this, please. At 630. 630. At 630. 650. 650. 650. $650,000. At $650,000 here at RM Sotheby's for the 330 GTC. At 650 now, going for the first time, going for the second time, going for the third and final time at 650, 660 online. Just came in. 660 online. 660 online. They're all just trying to wind me up now. The 660,000. 330 GTC takes as long as a
Beetle.
Beetle. A 660,000. 670. Online, back to you. 670 now. A 670. Gus's bidder. A 670. Are we done? A 670,000. Online. Yes or no? Final warning to you at 670,000. Gus, your car, 670. Finally. Your number. 8647. Well done.
Lot number 172 is the 2018 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Weissach. Single ownership from new, ladies and gentlemen, never titled, offered from on Porsche certificate of origin. Delivery mileage, just 16 miles at the time of cataloguing. This car has never been on the road. Finished in paint to sample, Zanzibar red, with special wishes cognac and black upholstery. Weissach package, of course, huge MSRP, and accompanied by all the delivery goodies, including window sticker, helmet, books, manuals, and original purchase documentation. Please note, due to California emissions, the vehicle must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident. Lot number 172.
Thank you, Will. 16 miles. Doesn't get much. Find me another of these. I've no idea what you are. Oh, internet bid. 300,000. 500. 500. Almost. 500. Straight away. 500. Thank you, Stefan. Any more bids? 550. 550 in the... 550. 600. 600. 650. 650. Are you bidding?
No.
650. I've got your bid. 650. Where's the bid? 660? 660. So 675. 700. 725. 725. Are we done? At 725. Any more bids at 725? Find me another. Find me another. At 725,000. You will not find another. At 725,000. I'm going to sell. I will sell. At 725,000. Fair warning. 725. Going. 730. 730. 730. Any more? Is that bid? You back in, sir? Are you bidding? Are you bidding? 740, 740. So I'm not going to take fives, I'm going in tens. I'm going in tens. 740, 750 will be next. 750 will be next. I'm at 740, 750 will be next. 740 going. Are we done? 740 going for the first, second, and final. I said I wouldn't take fives, I've said I wouldn't. It has to be 750. We're not messing around with fives all night. 750. 750. 750, sir. 760's next, but it's at 750. You won't find another. It's a moment in time. 750 going. First, second, third, and final time. 750 quickly, sir. 760. You love it. You love it. A 760. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done, sir. 760. Matt, come on now. A 760. A 760. God, that list. A 760. Are we done? Are we done? Matt, come on now. 760. You've been a bold bidder. Going, do I have to do the quick 1, 2, 3 again? A 760. Going with the first, second, and final time. 760. Sold. 760. 8361. There we go. Well done.
Lot 173 is the 1936 Mercedes-Benz 290 Cabriolet A, the Mini 500K, as it is known. Beautifully proportioned original coachwork. Superb Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance class winner. Older restoration, of course, but lovely example. Fascinating history file dating back to the 1950s. One of the most striking 290s we've seen in many years. Classic Car Club of America, CCCA, full classic. Please note the title for this lot is In Transit.
Thank you. Well, GD hooked up. Yeah, thank you. And what should we say? 200,000 euros. Sorry, euros? I've really gone now, haven't I? $200,000 anywhere. $200,000 anywhere. $200,000, 200, thank you. 200 I have, at 200. 250, here we go, on 250 now, 250. 250, 280, at 280, at 280 now, $280,000, at 280. Any more bids? At 280,000, 300 now, at 300, sorry, 280 I have, 290 I have, at 290 I have. Any more bids? At 290,000. Okay, gentlemen, calm. 290,000. At 290,000. Any more bids? Any more bids? At 290,000. At 290,000. Take a good look at the 290 Cab A. At 290,000. 290,000. TP, try 300. Try 300. I would. At 290, try it. At 290 now. Are we done? Are we done? At 290, try 300. At 290. Are we done? At 290, I'll take 10 anywhere. At 290, are we debating it? Are we debating? At 290 now. At 290,000. What do we think? Try two. Try one. TP. 290,000. Are we done? Are we done? No, 295. Trying to help you. Trying to help you. Trying to help you. Yes or no now? Nothing? No? A 290. Well, you're going to miss it. Try 5. Nope, okay, a 290. I'll take a 5 anywhere, but we're at 290. Thank you, 290.
Lot number 174 is the 1953 Seat Ford 208S Cabriolet Special, a one-off Seat-built Ford Power Special, executed by Seat at the height of their power, beautifully tailored aluminium coachwork, delivered new by the famous Alfred Momo, and comprehensively restored and finished in very elegant colours indeed. It is lot number 174.
Thank you. Well, it really is beautiful, beautiful car. And what should we say? Open the bid at $100,000 anywhere. $100,000 anywhere. 100,000. Thank you. 100 I'm bid. 100 I'm bid. Any more bids at 100 only? 100 only. Any more bids? 100. 110. Thank you. 110. 120. 130. Any more? 130,000 now. 130. 140. Your turn, sir. Your turn. 150. At 150,000. At 150. At 150. Any more bids at 150,000? Are we done at $150,000? Try 160 anywhere. We're at 150. 160 now. Over here against you here at 160. 170. At $170,000. At 180. Your turn at 180. 180. Are we done? At 180. Fair warning now at 180. 180, thank you.
Lot number 175. Final few to go here now, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1962 Alfa Romeo 2-litre Spider, recipient of a 7-year rotisserie restoration totaling nearly $240,000, ladies and gentlemen, for a 2-litre Spider. That's incredible. Delivered new to Max Hoffman in New York, powered by a numbers-matching engine, and originally finished in Rosso Alpha, now presented this very lovely hue of dark blue over red tan interior. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. $240,000 restoration, lot number 175.
Well, thank you, Will. No reserve. Telephones? Telephones? No. Telephones gone? No telephones. Okay.
We've got some online.
Lots of internet bids trying to come in. Do we have 70,000 for it? Do we have $70,000 anyway? Do we have 70,000? No reserve. Come along now. It's no reserve.
70.
Yeah.
70,000 online. 70,000 online. 70,000. Selling the car. 80,000. Thank you, sir. 80,000. Any more bids? 80,000. 90,000. Thank you, Evan. 90,000. 90 front row. Would you like another? 100,000. 110? No? Just bid the once there. At 100,000 over here. Selling the car. Selling the car. How many hours? 110. 110. Thank you. 110. How many hours of restoration? 110 I have. At 110. Any more bids? 110. Well, thank you, Evan. I've got the bid on the front row. At $110,000. Going at 110 online. Are you coming in? 115? 115. 115. Try 120, sir. Try 120. Yeah, why not? Come on, it's the end of the sale. Have some fun. 120,000. 120. Where's my chap who bid 115? Where have you gone? No, is he going? Is he coming in or is he out? So 120. I'm selling at the front row now. At 120, fair warning. 120. 120. 7042.
Lot number 176, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1974 Damaso Pantera L. Also offered without reserve. Just 213 miles travelled from new at cataloguing. It remains remarkably original throughout. Incredible. No one drove this car, ladies and gentlemen. 213 miles. Very late example. Was a US specification car. Sold new to North Carolina in 1975, among simply the lowest mileage, best preserved Damaso Panteras in the world. It is lot number 176.
Thank you, and well, it's, I've got absentee bids. I've got absentee bids at 50, 60, 70, 80,000 with me. 80,000 with me. 90, 100 with me. 100 with me. It's no reserve.
Yes.
120 I have. 130 I have with me. 130 with me. Absentee.
140.
140 online. 150 with me. 150 with the absentee. 150 with the absentee.
Yes.
160. My book is clear. My book is clear. 160 goes ahead. 160 goes ahead. Online. 160 online. He's leading online. Online bid is leading. 160's leading. The book is clear. Are we done? At 160. Fair warning. Selling the car. To 170. Thank you. 170. Are we done? At 170. Online. 175. I've taken from Jake at 175. From Jake at 175. Any more bids now? Any more bids? At $175,000. Going. 180. 180. Jake, don't look at me. Put some pressure on him. 180. He's on the phone. 180. Try 185. 190. Olsen knows how to do it properly. Well done, Andrew. You're showing them all up over there. At 190. 190. Well, this time I am going to sell it. 195. 2, I like you, sir. 200. You're making it easier. 200,000. Any more bids at 200,000? At 200,000. 2, I thought that might be the case. 205. 220. Olsen's really showing them up this time. 220. 220. It's going to be 225, isn't it, Jake? At 220. At 220 with Olsen. At 220 with Olsen. Are we done? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thanks for your bids. At 220 with Andre. Thank you, sir. 220. Are we done at 220? Fair warning. Are we done at 220? Sold. 220. 8300. Well done.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, 3 to go. Lot number 177 is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG Black Series, one of 350 produced, of which 175 were US delivered. Iridium silver over black anthracite interior. Incredible performance. 661 horsepower, 738 pound-feet of torque. Just, Mercedes will never ever build a car like this before. Again, V12 twin turbo. Unbelievable car, without reserve. Please note, due to California emissions, this vehicle will be must be sold to a dealer or out-of-state resident.
Thank you, Will. Telephones coming in. And what should we say? No reserve, 150,000 anywhere? Yes. Yes, Jake, 150.
At the back, sir.
I've taken 150. 180.
Yes.
180. 200 would be next. 200 with Harvey.
Yes.
220. We'll keep it in 20s. 220. Keep it in 20s. What's that? Oh, 250. Why not? Thank you, Shelby. 250. 250. 260. 270. 280. 280. Thank you, Jake. 280. Hello, gents. Are you having some fun there? 280. 300. 300. 310. 310. 310. 3 what? 350? 350. Well done, Kerry. $350,000. $350,000. 300 scared them all away. $350,000. We are selling at 360. 360,000. What? 375. I just knocked my thing off. You got 375. Thank you. 375. There we go, fixed. 375, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. 375. Come along now, 375. At 375, I'm going to sell. No, 375. The car is sold, 375. Your number? 8300. Well done. They've had a lot of fun down there, Andrew.
Lot number 178, ladies and gentlemen. It's the penultimate lot of the evening. It is the 1970 Lotus 70, a very well restored example of the Formula 5000 Lotus competitor, courtesy of specialist Peter Denti, and offered out of a prominent European Lotus collection, FIA historic vehicle, identity form, invoices, German Motorsport Federation form, purchase agreement, and lots of historical photographs. A participant in numerous vintage racing throughout the 90s and 2000s. It's without reserve, looks sensational, Shelto.
Yeah, look at that, really is special, isn't it? 1970 Lotus 70 here. And what should we say? It's no reserve. $50,000 anywhere? 50,000. Thank you, sir. Looks a lot of fun, doesn't it? Looks a lot of fun. $50,000. Any more bids? Maiden bid. Maiden bid. $50,000. Any further offers? 60,000. 60,000. Try another, sir. 70. 70,000. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Try one more. You won't regret it, sir. So much. Look at how much fun that's going to be. 85,000. 85,000. On my left at 85,000. Any further bids? At 85,000. The car's on sale. It's no reserve at 85,000. Sir, you will not regret it. I'll take a 5 anywhere else, but at 85,000, sir, it's your car. 85,000. And your number? 8717. Well done, Evan.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being with us tonight. Please do come back tomorrow night for another night of fun, and this has been fantastic. It's lot number 179, the 1964 Fiat 500G Transformobile, and desirable example, extended open roof, ladies and gentlemen, restored in 2016 under the prior ownership, and finished in Verde Aquamarina over red interior. What a cute little car to finish the evening. Sholto.
Thank you, Will. Well, here she is, last lot of the day. 20,000 online bid I have. 20,000 online. Any more bids? Any more bids? I'll take it. I will take 5s. At 20,000 I'm bid. Any bids? I will take 5s. 25. 25. Any more bids now? 25,000. $25,000. At 25,000. Any more bids? At 25,000. Well, I'm going to call it. Lot of fun, bit of fun. Stocking filler at the end of the sale. I took the bid here, 30. I took the bid at 30. What's going on here?
Not online.
Not online. I took the bid here. Your bid at 30. Online, 35 would be next. I've taken your bid, sir. You're going to enjoy it. Look at his friend. His friend is having a great time. Are you going to drive? You go to the hotel in it. At 30,000. I'm selling the car. Is the online bidder going to save you? At 30,000, going for the first time. Offer the online bidder 32.5. Going for the second time at 30,000. Look, they're filming him now. At 30,000, going for the third and final time. The car is sold. 30,000. Your number, sorry. 8505. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had a good time. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thank you all for your support. I will see you next time. Thank you. Cheers.